Howdy folks, it's Johan, your favorite little ink blob. Wow, my voice. Back at it today with another Outlaws of Thunder Junction draft. Let's see if we can turn this thing around. I'm in a weird headspace. I'm 95% sure that I'm awake right now, but I had one of those nights where you have like a dream that you're talking to people and then you wake up and you weren't, but then that's another dream. So then you wake up and you find out that you did actually send some of the messages that you thought you did. So, kind of feeling wonky. Howdy, Carsey. Speaking of a dream, yes. Salutations, Aya. How goes? Something came to you in a dream, Carsey? Okay. It's good to see you this early, Aya. I'm gonna get the draft fired up. Baba is Dungeon and Dragon. Huh. Okay. So D&D but Baba. Oh, it's a pro development day. Nice. I have heard about those. You defeated someone in D&D with a key, so monster was open. All right. Let's see if we can draft well. Though I think we've been drafting well. We just need to also do well. Oh, right. Monster was shut, and then key was open. Hellspur Posse Boss. Seems pretty decent. Red mercenaries and give outlaws haste. We like that. You know more now? No more magic? Very nice. You learn, you grow. You'll be able to kick my butt someday. Primal Might seems pretty strong as well. I think the Hellspur Posse Boss is good. Have yet to get through it? Been waiting since this morning to tell you. Came to you in a dream. Well, hey, I'm glad that you had such inspiration. Get the game, get Arena. Yep. It's not that bad. It's a little bit of a big download, but it's definitely easier than getting it in paper. Bibblethip Lost on the Range, I think, is quite good, but I like following up with At Knife Point, I think is great, so go for Red Black Outlaws like we did last time. Hopefully it will turn out a little better for us, though. Yeah, no, so just kind of in a weird headspace of just like, am I going to wake up again? You have 2 physical cards? Nice. Which ones, may I ask? Oh, Becca, Splitter of Seconds. I don't... Like, she's an interesting card. I don't know if she's that good. Binding Negotiation isn't terrible. Scorching Shot is decent removal. Boneyard Desecrator. I think Scorching Shot is just good removal. What did you say about Dreamception? Oh, it's just, no, I had a dream about, like, talking with a number of people. Woke up, found out that hadn't happened, except that was a dream. And then woke up and found that I had sent some messages while apparently sleeping, but not all of them, which is very strange. Oh, right, you had some from the restaurant. Fair enough. We'll take the Scorching Shot. Greed's Gambit, I think, is probably not a good limited card. Yeah, that's just very high risk. Burn Bright and then Burn Out. Trick Shot, I think, is probably fine. Caught in the Crossfire could be a one-sided wrath if we get very outlaw heavy. Anyways. I think we'll try Caught in the Crossfire. Simulacrum Synthesizer seems very powerful and constructed. Expedition Antarctica on Roblox. I'm not familiar with that. Vegetable chips. That sounds decent. I mean, potatoes are vegetables, so. But I assume you mean different kind. Return the Favor. We're getting some intriguing ones. Black Snag Buzzard, I think, is fine. I would love to take this for constructed, but I don't think, yeah. There was a plane, and your team got on the plane, and it left. You don't like yogurt, so no yogurt and berries for you. Intriguing. It really depends on the yogurt for me. Memory Vessel does not seem good. There are some yogurts where I'm like, yes, this is fantastic, and then there are others where I don't know, it's just texturally incorrect. Um, and it left you behind? No! Being abandoned by plane, terrible. I think because Johann sounds a bit like yogurt, I am being conflated, I think is what's being gone for. Ambush Gigapede has also done some pretty good work for us. It's not an outlaw, but Overzealous Muscle, fantastic. I don't know what flavor of yogurt Johann would be, what I myself would be. Notion Thief is cool. I don't think... If we were blue-black, maybe, but... I think we probably take Raven of Fell Omens. Could also maybe Rodeo Pyromancers, but we'll commit some crimes. It's like, okay, Blackberry would probably... It's usually more of like, purplish? Purplish, pinkish. Yes, crimes! Whenever you target an opponent or something they control, it is considered a crime, and we have things that benefit from crimes. So we crimin'. We like crime. B-Blob do crimes. Yeah, it's... I don't think that's worth the splash. I think we're better off taking the Boneyard Desecrator, which sucks. Not that the card sucks, but sucks that there's an interesting rare that I don't think we benefit from or can justify. Trick Shot, okay. Our card quality is not fantastic. We could use some better creatures, I think. I don't think I'm Blackberry because most of the time they're sour, and I'm not sour? Oh, I don't know. I can be mighty sour sometimes. No. Ooh, Calamity. Ha ha. But that is very sweet. Cards start shuffling. Flashbacks to that puzzle. How's it going, Nobo? Hellsper Brute would be a nice pickup. I think we absolutely take Calamity. Calamity is a very good, limited bomb. Vile Smasher, I think is fantastic. So is Prickly Pear. Double outlaw, but I think Vile Smasher gives us some very good reach and some repeatable crimes. Oh, another Fibblethip lost on the range. Someone's going to be very happy this draft. Another Raven, I don't think is terrible. Quilled Charger, I think is just a very good big creature, even if it's not an outlaw. Sadly, no outlaw porcupines. Managed to stream both Saturday and Sunday, which you're very happy about, although the sun... Oh, well, see, chaotic endings can be quite good, but I'm glad you got some streams in. Wait, am I following you? I wasn't. You are now followed. Very sorry about that. I don't think I would have been able to pop in this weekend because, oh man, I have been released from my quarantine, so my world, I've just been enjoying being outside my room. More like sudden. Ah, that is different, yeah. Chaos, I call it fun. Well, yeah, chaos can be fun. Well-ordered chaos. Oh yes, I will not get the quote. But I enjoy it in principle. Yeah, sudden can be... It's nice to have a little time to ease out. Although, hey, I was like, oh, right, I need to try and remember to raid people, and Carsey reminded me right after I closed the stream, so I came back on, but most folks had left. Oh, it's a debut line from a streamer? Okay. I didn't do no fancy debut. Maybe I should do that at some point. I'm sure that would be very entertaining. Show off my singing skills and art. Yeah, no. Oh, streamer left company. Ah. Did they go on to do cool indie things, or... I think Buzzard's best pick there. Don't mind a little flying. Definitely less outlaw heavy than we would have loved. Not a great place. Well, so then it's good. Good that they left. So, says Carsey, what have I been up to? Literally just being outside. It has been so nice to be out of quarantine. I have been so happy. Rodeo Pyromancers. Did have a session 0 for a new D&D campaign coming up. Outside, I know, like, where people are and the sky is. Actually, not where people are. Where animals are. Um, but yeah, I don't know. It's been nice to just go outside and, like, go to my kitchen. Kitchens are nice. I like cooking. I like being able to, like, choose, have the food spread before me and browse. Return the favor. None of these, I think, are great for us, so I will just rare draft Vraska joins up, I think. I haven't gone around to it, but one of the things that I need to do is I need to make a baked potato with cheesy scrambled eggs. I need to test out if the potato egg is actually a good thing. Hellspur Brute on the wheel. Lovely. Very happy with that. Can take another Quilled Charger. I don't know if we play it. But yes, we had a session 0 for an upcoming D&D campaign. One of my friends has a homebrewed setting that they're wanting to mess around in, and I think it's like a rapidly industrializing setting, which is very interesting. So I think the character I'm going with, I'm looking at exploring. I'm really interested in the concept of very like traditional institutions having to deal with the Industrial Revolution, and there are firearms in the campaign. So I think I'm going to be playing a gun monk, and I'll need to look a little bit more into militant Buddhism, because that's always been a very fascinating topic to me, and I think is going to be obviously a source of inspiration for that. So intrigued. I'm very curious to use that as a shared storytelling experience and excuse to research a cool part of history that I know like a little bit about with the Sengoku Jidai, but yeah. So that's, I think, been the greatest chunk of excitement, other than, yeah, just like, I don't know, making myself a good meal. Pitiless Carnage, I don't think is, we don't have a lot of like sacrifice payoffs. Rictus Robber, I think, can be pretty decent, although we're kind of full on our forest lot. There are definitely things that we would upgrade from, but maybe Desert's Dew is just like another decent removal spell. Pick up some more deserts, perhaps? Mayhaps? I'd love some more 3-drops, I think. But, I don't know, these are decent. We don't really have... I know these are best as self-mill, but they're also, like, committing crimes, so... We're okay with that, I think. Outside? Are we just slowly removing more and more letters from it? Yes, I have been outside. It was a terrifying ordeal, but an enjoyable one. I have come back a changed blob. How's it going, Uno? So we've got Raven or another Bloodseeker, and I think Raven is better, so we'll go with that. We are not taking the Newt. Newt has failed us for the last time. The first and last time, I should say. Riku of Many Paths is kind of intriguing. Oh, a second at knife point. I don't think 2 is necessarily what you want. If it wheels, I think we absolutely take it, but Prickly Pear, very good 3-drop, so we will happily take that. Geared, oh, we got shreked by Geared last time. Man, it's not for us, but I guess another Vault Plunder or Deadeye Duelist is repeatable crimes. And we do have a lot of things that benefit from crimes, so I think we'll take that. Gearhead is a very cool card. We would love to pop off with him at some point. Turn the favor. Nothing really for us here. So sure, we'll take a Return the Favor. That's an interesting concept. Oh, Marchesa. I don't think we'll splash her, but we'll take her in case we can. There was nothing else out of that pack I was super interested in. She's very cool for card advantage and is an outlaw, so One last job? No thank you. Conduit pylons helps with deserts and maybe a Marchesa splash. Dun 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 dun. Marchesa is a very interesting character. I haven't actually read a lot of the stories where she's at. Oh wait, Terminal Agony. Destroy target creature. Madness. I mean, 4 mana kill something outright seems kind of decent, so I think we'll take it. I don't think we have a lot of discard for it. Rictus Robber, hell yes. I don't know, I haven't read, I know vaguely the conspiracy story, but I need to go back and read it, but she was introduced in basically a supplemental set that was meant to be, mostly multiplayer, but she's sort of assassin queen that has a lot of machinations. Oh, why don't I know? But yeah, has a lot of machinations going on, which very intriguing, very intriguing. I enjoy wily plotting characters that use their wits to mess around with other folks. Gold pan, sure. Yeah, I don't think we're actually splashing Marchesa. Wow, Rooftop Assassin looks very pushed, but does not seem to be a favorite of folks, so maybe I have a very incorrect evaluation of it. Okay, yeah, I don't think we're splashing that, so what are we going to do? So we need to make some little trims, just a little off the top. Shave a little. Dun dun. T. Kriat. Alright. We don't actually have as high a density of outlaws as I would like, so probably not caught in the crossfire, but I don't know, I can still do a bit. Take for a Ride is probably out. I think we keep our 2 slot. 4 slot, maybe Boneyard Desecrator away. And maybe down a Quilled Charger. And maybe even Rooftop Assassin. Okay. Although Rooftop Assassin with First Strike can be interesting, so maybe this is a deck where it is okay, but I don't know. I think Scorching Shot is fairly good. Trick Shot does deal 1 extra damage. You can deal with things, but it's instant, and you can get more value out of it, but it's certainly more expensive. 1 more cut. What do we trim off? I guess I'm tempted maybe we take out one of our 2 jobs. Perhaps Desperate Bloodseeker, since we've got more consistent crime committal. Let's try that. I think this is fairly well done. But I suppose we shall see. We shall see. All right. Can we make it to 3 wins? Not even 4. 3 wins. It's been 5 drafts. Honestly, I'll just be happy if we actually get to play games and not just sit there drawing lands or not drawing lands. Okay. We get to go first. We've got a desert, so this is -3/-3. Our first play is turn 3, but yeah. Well, how's it going, this thing that you're doing to yourself, Uno? What packs are you playing? Whoa. Not used to the noises. Mirage Mesa. Okay. Oh, I don't like that we're already drawing more lands. Please no. Lax levels. Intriguing. The Aya has returned. Glad to hear it. Oh, taking our Gigapede or probably our Plunderer. Howdy, Robert. How goes it? Yeah. Well, this is bad. We're drawing more lands. Might just be another not getting to play games. Although, hey, at least their deck is messed up for some reason. Why are the assets like that? Rictus Robber. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, nice! Exciting. We will mill them. We got a rare! Haha! That's not actually huge, but we don't benefit from self-mill, so... Ha 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 ha! Let me guess, they have a handful of removal. Also, our ambush Gigapede is looking less ambushy since they already know what it is. They're shooting the sheriff. Rude. Okay. Well, at least we get to kill the 4-3, but they still make it 2-2. Well, that helps. Lizard Rogue. Alright. No attacks. Oh, the boss is the lizard. That was the person in the background. I didn't even actually process the lizard. I feel terrible. The opponent is stuck on lands, which I suppose on some level compensates for us drawing far too many, but... Opponent is thinking, which is always concerning. Means they probably have... Oh, don't look at your graveyard. Dun dun dun. I am very glad that the deputy is... that there are deputy cards in this set, and they are outlaws, so that you can shoot the sheriff, but not the deputy. Okay, plotting Slickshot Lockpicker, so they will be able to flashback, shoot the sheriff, or Binding Negotiation. Alright. Well then, might as well run out the Ambush Gigapede, I figure. They'll probably shoot the Gigapede, since that's an awful lot of damage, but who knows? They spend their turn doing that, I think we're kind of okay. So they might... Well, yeah, they can't shoot the Posse Boss. Actually... Oh, that was stupid. So they would have Binding Negotiations. Me being off my game. Because, yeah, they couldn't have actually shot any of our things except for the Gigapede, so that was a little goofy. But we got in some extra damage, so perhaps that was worthwhile. And I guess, you know, they would have just traded for the Gigapede anyway. Carrier Strix and tap down a land. Haha. Ooh, Death Touch. No likey. Man, so many lands! We've drawn 8, so almost half of our lands. I'd say it's statistically unlikely, but... Oh man, do we even attack into that? They get to just chip through with the Servant of the Stinger. They can block with just that, and then we're left with just 2 mercenary. No. Yeah, no, we don't attack. Ugh, awful, miserable, terrible. Like, we want to get rid of the Servant at some point, so maybe we attack through, but being able to gain haste is going to be helpful. Oh my... We have... Well, okay. So, we have a 28% chance of hitting lands, so 72% of hitting something other than a land. Please, for the love of all that is good and outlaw. Blood Hustler, okay. Oh, and they finally got another land. So that's going to start growing out of control, and they can hit us with flyers. This isn't just me, right? This has been happening an uncommonly huge amount of times. Fine. They can start attacking with other things, but both. Oh, for responding there, it's like, what? It is just me, and it's been happening an awful lot of times. Hollow Marauder, haha! All you can take from us is a land. Like, I don't know what I do differently in this. You can't help just not drawing cards. Maybe this is a bait and switch. This will just be like this for the first game of the day. I think we take it. I'm going to scream. Like, so you should just hold that land, right? You should bluff having something. I'm just, no, opponent gets to see what is going on here. Aya, what were you saying earlier about me not being a bit sour? Yep, they have lethal. Nice. Ah, okay. We're getting through the bad luck. We're shaking it out. Shaking it out. Isn't that a Taylor Swift song? Shake It Off? Yeah. Okay, the Stealth Rhino. The Stealth Rhino? How does one have a stealthy rhino? I need elaboration here. Okay. This is not an ideal hand, but it has 4 spells, which I like. It has a mix of lands. We will keep and hopefully draw into some of our numerous dewdrops. Whoop. Why does it take it out of streamer mode when I'm on my Johan account? One moment. Streamer mode. There. We will not get loud noises. Okay. We did draw a good turn 3 play. Ba-da-ba. Miriam Herd Whisper, so... Okay. We would really love to find a way to deal with that one. Vault Plunder, we will draw, lose a life. At knife point, can be nice. Do we just play this out as a 2-1? I don't think we're killing anything anytime soon. So, yeah, I do want to develop outboard presence. Hopefully, this is shut down a little bit. They tap it, that's right. So, no blocks. Jeez, that is a lot of damage. Okay. Why, thank you, thank you. Just trying not to die too badly here. Opponent missed a land drop, which is nice. They're stumbling a bit. So maybe they don't have... Oh god, okay. Welp, that's kind of a land drop. And they still get to hit us for a lot of damage. Yikes. Welp, we play out something else that can block. We are hurting badly. Ba-da-boo. Ba-da-ba-bo. Human Druid. Is that how you're a herd whisperer, I suppose? Opponent thinking. Primal command. They're shuffling a land. Wow. That's hateful. So they just set us back a turn on land drops because now we have to draw that land again. That's painful. Okay, and then they've got a 6/5 they'll be able to play. That is certainly spooky. Okay. Well, we'll play at knife point. But we still need to leave these things back to be able to block. Though I'm sure the Colossal Rattleworm is probably going to get equipped with the Thunder Lasso, which is a totally normal sentence. Oh. No, they're just going to attack us for another 4 that we can't do anything about. Well. I'll run that out, so we can attack in and we can... No, we don't attack. So that we can shrink with the Gigapede and then trade. Oh no, but we can trade with the... We can use our mercenary, so yes, we will do this. Alright. End the turn. Alright. Tap that down. I think we'll be able to make this work. Because we'll commit a crime, and we get to make a 1/1 mercenary. This is shrunk. So now we can trade with our mercenary. They might have a combat trick, but... Phew! That Miriam dealt so much damage to us. Trained Earrings. Alright. Well, let's make a mercenary. Trample is certainly a bad prospect for us. So we can deal 5 in the air, but then they tap down our Gigapede and are able to attack. The Trained Earrings gets in if we try and double block. So I think what we do is we only deal... We want to leave back at least 1 mercenary. I'm going to leave back 2 just for extra protection here. Attack in for 3. And hope we can survive the turn. Could have maybe gotten more aggressive, but they can just chump block. Yeah, okay. Rattleworm. Rattling on in. You're going to need to trade in quite a few things to survive here. Tap down the Gigapede? No, tap down the most toughness they can. So, yeah, we have to... Oh, man. Yeah, that sucks. But all of our stuff is, like, 1 toughness, so... That still kills us, so they're trading for most of our board. And if they have even 1 more point of damage, we're dead. Okay, we live. For now. At least this was more of a game. They get a oh no, and it's going to deal 1 damage? Oh, okay, no. If they got a lot of deserts deal a damage, so if they got a desert that dealt a damage, I would have been very sad. Okay, so we can play out the Quilled Charger, which is a decent blocker. They'll be able to tap it down, but we can deal damage to non-outlaws, which will kill the Earrings. We'll also kill our Buzzard. So maybe that's not worth it. You don't get to commit a crime this turn. I think we absolutely attack with the buzzard because I think it dies no matter what. Yeah, we'll try this. Because this is also instant speed, so we can kill the Airings if that's what they use before, or once they've equipped, but before they attack. Ah, they're all destroying the thing with flying anyway, so all good. Oh no, they're putting it on the bighorn. All right. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. Saddle in. Okay. What you gonna tap down? Ah, they're going to tap the thing that chumps. Alright. Well, in that case, we will block like so. We will let them trade. And then, haha, we deal 1 damage to each non-outlaw creature. We're still not in a great spot, but certainly a slightly better one. We'll attack with the 1/1. And this is great because we can deal damage to them and make an extra mercenary here. We're so easily dead, but we're also so close. Oh, gaining life. No. Okay. That makes it tougher. Okay, but doesn't get. We need like our scorching shot this turn. That was not it. Okay. So we are going to need to trade in most of our board here to even have a chance. Actually, they tap that down. Nope, we're just dead. Yeah, we're just dead. Because they tap down most of our toughness and get to trample over. Yeah. Because they trample over for 1 more point of power than we have toughness. Hey, at least that was a real game. So, much as it hurts. Much as it hurts. We actually got to play a game of Thunder Junction! It's been so long! Okay. Now we just need to run 3 games, 3 wins together. Easily done, right? Right? Well, so I guess we'll probably be going to Baba here pretty soon. Cop Flaster. Interesting. Okay. This is workable. Got a bunch of things that are incentivized to be played after something dies, and we've got 2 removal spells. Maybe we get to have 1 big turn. Outlaw Medic. Okay. When it dies, they draw a card. Not bad. I think we'll also plot out the Rictus Robber. Let's see what they do. I'm hoping that they play something that we want to kill, and we can kill, and then we just get to drop out a huge board. Also, cute little horse mount. We can throw it an apple! Amazing. Well, nothing we super want to kill, but I think the value is worth it. Have 1 big pizza that never spoils, or 1 slice of pizza daily. Well, when you're saying 1 big pizza, how big are we talking here? Oh my god, okay. All frustrating. I still think we hold off. Don't know how big? I mean, like, okay. I will always side towards pizza in perpetuity. So, like, yeah, I probably want, you know, a slice a day. But, like, if we're talking a huge pizza where it will never spoil, and for my lifetime and, you know, and more, I'll probably be able to, like, also feed my friends and such, like, yeah, I'll go for the giant one. Let's say 10 years? Oh, yeah, then absolutely one slice a day. No question. 25 years? Still no. Like, that would need to be a pizza that would last me as an individual probably like 200 years, so that I would then be able to, like, disperse it out, maybe make a restaurant out of it. 25 years worth or one slice per day. It's 100% one slice per day, no question. Oh, what's to say I can't give away one slice a day? There we go, finally. You? Okay, well, I'll just eat my one slice a day and give away the food that give away the money that I'm saving on not having to pay for that equivalent amount of food. Morbid opportunist, dun dun dun. What if the pizza slice is bigger than the big pizza? Concerning. Would I really give away that money? Not necessarily, but it's an option. And I don't know, that's legitimately giving away, fasting and giving away food money that you would make from that is something that I do enjoy as a concept. Well, I will always take the one slice of pizza a day. I mean, that's just more pizza, right? And it's, you know, if it's a day where I'm not going to use it, okay. Oh no. It's not the worst thing to ever happen. Do. If it's just, I enjoy plain cheese pizza. You say that like it's a downside. I prefer things with, like, meat and whatnot, but, like, plain cheese is fine. Alright. Get sad after a year or so? Look, man, during the pandemic, during the height of it, we got pizza once per week, the same pizza for like a year, because it was the one thing that we were like, yes, we can reheat this to our satisfaction. And let me tell you, any pizza gets sad after a year or so. It doesn't matter if it's just cheese or whatnot. There is no pizza that you can eat large quantities of and not have it get awful. So, yeah, like, I will happily take one slice. I don't know if there's succeeding or not succeeding in this. It's a hypothetical. I will happily I accept this hypothetical gleefully. I mean, I think succeeding in philosophy is simply finding a resolution that you are all right with. Can you choose the toppings? Oh, no, we've been told it is simply cheese. I don't even think happiness needs to be the end goal. That's a whole different, like, category of philosophy, right? But I don't know, I think being copacetic, I'm viewing philosophy as a way of getting past, I view philosophy as a way to avoid negatives rather than go achieve positives. Oh god, okay, another rattle worm? Come on. Come on now. So, philosophy is trolley problem? I mean, the trolley problem is a type of philosophy, right? Morality is philosophy. Such a big butt. I am, of course, referring to the toughness of this creature, which is colloquially called a butt in Magic. I saw. Not currently looking at him, because we're not doing that right now. Maybe you are the trolley problem, Carsey? Quite possibly. I am philosophy? Concerning. Okay. What's up to, opponent? Well, we could do that. Am I human? I am a human meat puppeting the thing that you see on your screen. Concerning. So a combat trick really screws us here. This, we're going to take 5 anyway. I think we try this. I think this provides the best outcome if they don't have a combat trick. Okay. That make Johann real or fake? I mean, I don't know. Who's to say? I am Johann, but what you see is also Johann, which is the real Johann. Am I Johann or am I Johann? Don't worry too much. Am I Johann or is the Ink Spirit Johann? Both, because I am the Ink Spirit. But there's also the me that is outside of that. The Puppet Master, the roommate. Isn't that what a lot of VTubers call it, right? The roommate of their model? I'm the human puppeteering Johann, but I also go by Johann, so... Which is real? Is there one that is higher than the other? Jeez. Oh, that's not new philosophy. And just watch Evangelion. There's so many questions about what is the nature of oneself. And I mean, all of that's, you know, being borrowed from other things as well. And we are dead. Damn. Well, another nice 0-3 draft to start off the week. Jeez. Well, we're going to do a little standard because I need to complete my dailies if I'm going to be able to draft more. That blows. That's really frustrating. I think, man, I'm going to have to just wait for quick draft, I guess. That I don't feel like I'm doing anything particularly wrong, but I guess it is what it is. Frustrating. Okay. Oh, we'll play some Dimir. There's a Johann barreling towards 5 Ink Spirits, and you can pull a lever to divert the Johann to a human. What do? Well, I mean, I have self-preservation, but, like, I would save a human over my inky self, but I will save the human self over the inky self as well. The inky self would be saved over... I don't know what the inky self would be saved over. Am I Johann or is Johann Johann? Good question. Don't know. You are the person defining this problem. Not a great hand. Kinda want to play something on turn 1. Well, I guess we can... No, we ship it. No, I did not define it. I defined how, given particular definitions, how I would resolve it, but I have not given a definition for which Johann is which. I define who the real Johann is. I think both are the real Johann. We shall keep 6 and ship off the Tidebinder. So if both are Johann, but I mean this is getting into like Trinitarianism, right? Because there's Johann the Spirit, Johann the Ink Spirit, and Johann the Puppeteer. Are they equal? I'm constructing it such that no, they are not. Because, as we've established, I would be fine getting rid of my model to save human lives, but I also value human life quite highly. Or robot lives. Robot lives are also valid. Bum bum ba da bum bum ba da bum. Sentient robot lives. Because robot lives in general are, you know, I've made robots that they're playing Spell Pierce. My God. You know, it's there are plenty of robots that I don't think have a whole lot going on in the mental department. They simply perform a task they were programmed to do. Hostile investigator. Okay. Am I a robot? Don't know. Mighty fine question. AI is getting pretty sophisticated at being able to at least pass Turing tests, right? So, do I seem human to you? What if you put me in a room isolated? Joke's on you, I've been doing that the past 2 weeks. And give me a program to follow. Okay. Not obligated to follow said program. Okay, you ask me to follow it. Well, I still have the choice to not follow, yes? If I follow the program, I'm still making the choice to do so. That's something where a robot executing automated tasks does not have the will to do so, right? But if you have that fundamental choice, right, that's what I would call the experience of sentience. If you ask me to translate something, okay. I mean, so sentient robots are human? I would argue that sentient robots are sentient. Humans are also sentient. Just because something's sentient does not make it human. I think sentience is the experience of self, and I would also postulate free will. Why not? Well, why do we have to apply human to sentience? I mean, I think that's awfully presumptuous and essentially suggesting that we're the only things that are capable of self-awareness. I think crows are probably sentient from what we can tell. Because human is you? No, human is the meat suit that I wear that happens to be able to run the software that is me. As I suspect that crows are sentient. I also would be unsurprised about dolphins and octopi. I don't think that we've got particularly intelligent aliens out in the universe. I would be unsurprised if there were aliens. I think there's a decent chance they're probably bacterial, but Carsey is you? Well, I don't think we are necessarily equivalent, right? Not everything that is sentient is the same. It's not saying that one is a higher or lower life form, just, it's not I equals sentience and sentience equals other people, right? Let's try running out Aclazotz. I assume they have a counterspell. Nope. Kill spell? Boo-doo-boo-boo. Ah, there's to go for the throat. I am glad we did actually get a real game of Magic in today, even if it was overall a frustrating draft. I really don't know what to do, because I think with that many resources down the drain, I'm not going to be able to draft this to set completion, which is frustrating. But such is life, it happens. Okay, I mill. Okay. Probably do need to transform Aclazotz back to have any chance of things working, so we'll run out Fairy Mastermind, who will probably chump. Fire up the land. Spooky. MIT dead language. Trying to remember, there was a website that I saw at one point that was having you guess languages that were mostly dead, that could be a fun thing to do today. But I don't remember what it was called, and that's deeply frustrating as well. I think we just let this happen. Because we can hopefully counter the land's ability next turn. They will only have enough mana to activate one, so awesome. Akazatz runs in, hopefully gains us some life back. And forces them to discard Spell Pierce. Love it. Okay. So we've got an Akazatz, which is stuck, which is a very good thing for us. Yeah, so they'll be able to make another token, but not... Oh, no, okay, they will be able to fire up the Reef a second time. Right, they do have a land in hand. I miscounted, but we are still eating up more of their turn. Alright, doing it a second time. I think we probably trade Tidebinder and Mastermind here. Dissolve the Multifarious. Yeah, we'll give that a shot. And then cut down a Spyglass Siren. Still rough. Okay, Preacher of the Schism, quite nice. Akazat's attacks, makes them discard last card in hand. Nice. Obviously, they can draw into things, but we enjoy taking their resources when possible. Okay. Sheoldred. The Preacher of the Schism can trade for their land, so I don't know if they do that. They probably do, just to tax our resources. Yup. Okay. Milling us out, slowly but surely. Q. We get to draw a card this turn off of Akazatz, which I enjoy. Tidebinder is cool. We could potentially counter the land doing things, but I think just running out a Preacher is probably better, since it trades a more permanent solution. Because if they draw the land, okay. Haha! A victory. Not when we wanted it, but we will take it. Unfortunately, a lot of cards from the new set have made some of the aggro decks that I have built significantly worse if you don't play the new cards, so I need to figure out. I enjoy drafting, but that has been a very frustrating experience. If we apply I think therefore I am, okay, where are you going with this? Siren, Mastermind, and Tidebinder, all good. Robot is? I believe that some robot is. I don't think we currently have robots that think in that sense, but robot thinks so robot is. I think that's where we eventually go. I think that's what generalized artificial intelligence leads to. But currently, we don't have generalized artificial intelligence. We've got glorified autocorrect. Why not now? Because most of them, I mean, so like ChatGPT isn't even artificial intelligence. It's a snapshot of a product of artificial intelligence. You remember Baba's You puzzle solving? What about my puzzle solving, Robert? Yeah, so? I don't think that things I think an important part of intelligence and sentience and the experience of consciousness is likely the ability to adapt, because if you can't adapt what you're doing, how do you have a sense of continuity? So I think that sense, but you can. You're adding context to this conversation. You're building on what I just said in a way that, like, I mean, ChatGPT is basically a complex series of switches that has a minimal amount of context and isn't considering the words that it's saying. No, it's AI has a limited amount of context tokens, so you can maybe draw an equivalence there. But I don't know, it's maybe it does consider, it doesn't though. We know how ChatGPT operates. It's a snapshot of something that has a feedback mechanism. The training is not going on live. The context tokens are being added, and essentially that's just modifying how the switches operate. Wait, hold up. Okay, this one can be countered. Good. So yeah, I don't know. I think that when things aren't able to adapt and update, I don't think those are living sentient things yet. Sure, we'll take a deep cavern bat. Because I don't know, like, the human brain is likely just a series of switches. But, I don't know, even with that, it restructures those switches actively, as opposed to, right, no, I mean, we are a series of switches. I do not disagree with this, but you are neurally plastic. You respond and adapt to your experiences in life. Holding back on the Rafine's informants. Okay. AI does, well, okay, AI does, but what we currently have, what we think of as AI, things like ChatGPT, aren't doing that. Or what we interact with. The actual artificial intelligence underpinning ChatGPT is the training process. It's the thing that's generating that's generating the particular snapshots that we interact with. Because basically we don't, to my knowledge, we don't currently have artificial intelligence that does a good, you train a model and then you interact with a model or you use the model. I don't think we have AI that's able to continuously update its model. Because, I mean, that's a really tough problem. It's a computationally expensive thing that usually requires many, many, many iterations. So I think we need to get there. I am not an AI expert. I am someone who has a comp sci bachelor's that didn't focus at all on AI. This is something I've simply been looking at because, hey, turns out AI is an important thing for where society is going, but I don't think we're anywhere near what I would consider a living organism. I honestly think things like dogs and cats are far more advanced than most artificial intelligence at this point. Obviously, dogs and cats can't speak, but I would argue ChatGPT does not speak. And I keep going to ChatGPT. ChatGPT is by no means the most advanced artificial intelligence we have. It's what we're most commonly exposed to nowadays and what people think of when we talk about artificial intelligence, but yeah. Spyglass Siren. Sure, we'll take a fairy mastermind. You are very, astrological today, Robert. Boof. Holding on to this Tideminder, really hoping that we can get a good activation countered. Is that Wingdings? I mean, most of that is just, like, astrological science. Is it? Oh, wow. Okay. Not what I would have anticipated out of that. So they're playing a very, like, interesting Boros control deck. Sunset Revelry? Okay. Sure, guess we'll just counter one of these. Huh. I thought there was more variety to Wingdings, but I guess I've been proven wrong. Well, not proven, but I am incorrect, it seems. War Leader's Call can be a problem. Come on, Tiny Bones. No. I shall not. Opponent? Just your tutus? No. Okay. Ah, so holding it back because you're concerned about us attacking. Well, we will happily take the damage mitigation. And run out another flyer. Boo-doo-boo. Well, so card draw could be good for us, but I don't know. Probably after Magic. I also don't know if I will do anything with it. I mean, what do you mean DM invitation? You DM'd me some stuff, it looks like a map. Do. Alright. Updo. Okay. What about it? I can look at it after Magic, but... okay. Sunfall. Frustrating. We will try and draw an extra card then. More land. Okay. Raffine's Informant. Ugh. So we gave them a follow-up play. Terrible. Creature of the Schism can block their Raffine's Informant. Slowly kills us, but we can stick it out one more turn. Ba-da-ba-ba. Yep, attack, trade. Probably have 2 more damage. The Shouldered might save us. That does not. Okay. Trying to get at least 3 more wins. We might wrap up a little earlier than that, but... gotta get my daily gold. We've been hemorrhaging resources with these drafts. But yeah, I don't know. So, experience of consciousness. Yeah, I think adaptability is an important part. I would almost argue that society, like the concept of civilization or culture, is closer to a living thing than most modern AI. Because I think that's much closer to a living, breathing, adapting thing. Also, I think I do think that culture meets a lot of the, I think there are typically 7 elements that are considered for defining whether or not something's alive. And I believe that culture meets most of them. We can look at that in a little bit. The Zolwerer faces. We haven't actually gotten around to playing him much. So, exiles a card and lets me investigate. Whenever you sack a clue, you can become a copy of something. So, just kind of decent body. Sure, we'll run it out. So then next turn we can like Fairy Mastermind and cut down. Yeah, that halts that. We can Deep Cavern Bat, actually. We'll do that with the Mirex. Deep Cavern Bat. See what they would play. Ooh, okay. So they are, without creature spells, a pretty... not going to be doing a whole lot, so let's just kill the Fugitive Codebreaker and exile it. And hope that they don't draw another creature. Neat! Okay. It's not like they get the creature back. Creature of the Schism. Something something insert a tool joke here. No, should have cracked the map. Now they get to impulse draw. Ah, slick shot, show off. Of course. I am unsurprised. No, we need something more than the bat. Okay. Well, we'll run out the Underground River, I suppose. Slick shot, show off. And they deal little damage. Go for the throat is quite useful. We will absolutely pay some life, draw some cards, even if that's maybe a little dangerous. Oh, Shouldered, perfect. So as long as they can't deal 10 to us this turn, and they're going to have to pay mana for things. So I think we'll be fine. Okay. 6 damage. They can give it trample, so we do need to block. So this will give it +3, so +4. So if we block here, I think we're fine. Yep. Trample, we gain a life. Alright, got him. Now, hold up, so definition of life. The 7 characteristics of life. The ability to respire, grow, excrete, reproduce, metabolize, move, and be responsive to the environment. So, like, obviously, I would not say that civilization respires, right? It does not breathe. I mean, this is... I don't know if this is a broadly accepted scientific one. This is something that's taught in, like, you know, middle school. Of life is human as you? Perhaps. But are you then implying that dogs and plants are not themselves alive? That's a little concerning. I would still consider them alive. Anything is you? So rock can be alive. Okay. Picnic Ruiner. Yeah, I think this deck got a lot better with Slick Shot Show Off. I think we go for the throat before they can get too big, because I think they play some green protection spells, which is of concern. Big Dollar Mike. Ah. What do you know? A Slick Shot Show Off. The bright side, they're playing out a lot of creatures, which means they have fewer non-creature things to make it pop off. Okay, that's bad. They get to draw cards. Tishana's Tidebinder is actually a very neat answer to Slick Shot Show Off. I think we put this on the Siren so we can hopefully hammer in for a bit more damage. And sure, we'll take a cut down. Because Tishana's Tidebinder can counter it growing, and then also makes it so it doesn't grow in the future and is stuck on the ground. And they concede. Okay. One more win. Go for 4 wins because 4 daily wins because you get like 100 gold, 250, 100, 100, 100, and then it tapers off sharply. But that's a good amount for trying to make sure that you can actually draft again in the future. And dear lord, do we need it. That's been 6 drafts, sub 3 wins in a row, which is brutal. Spyglass Siren. We will sing you a sweet song of map. Dora the Explorer, anyone? I do like in the Odyssey, if I remember correctly, I believe the Sirens, what they sang was the truth, which was basically meant to be just so compelling for people to hear the truth. And that's why Odysseus asked to be bound to the mast, but his ears unplugged so that he could actually hear the truth about himself and learn, which I think is a lot more compelling than just, yes, very pretty bird ladies singing you sweet songs of melodies pure and true, singing "This is my message to you, hoo-hoo." Yeah, I don't know. I find that a very interesting concept of the compulsion to hear the thing that tells you the absolute truth. That I think is often missed out in later depictions of sirens. Ossification. Probably on Preacher of the Schism. That is very bad for us. We will die. Yeah. Because now we have 2 things that we need to use removal spells on, and we're taking a big hit. We can, like, chump. We need to draw something very good. We do not. We'll concede, save a little time. But yeah, I don't know. I would consider civilizations to be living in a way that AI is not, for example. Because while they are not a singular thing, I think that if you look, they adapt, they evolve, they grow. I think it's a useful way of looking at things. I think that eventually applying similar precepts to AI is absolutely a valid thing, but we're a very, very long way off from it. Mechid. Is chat life? I mean, chat is a collection of life. So, yeah, I would say so. I think it's also something that can be useful to examine through that vector, right? It can be useful to examine the collective nature of chat as almost its own organism. How things shift and grow. All right. Boros again. What's next, opponent? What more do you have for me, Kellen the Kid? We absolutely take that trade because your creatures are way more important to you than mine are to me. At least during the early turns. If we can slow you down. Okay. Think Lizov. Baba is you if you die. Elaborate. I'm not following quite what you mean by that. So many artifacts. Baba is you if you lose. What are you asking me about this? What do you want to know about these statements? These are statements that you are asking questions, but Baba is you, and then if you lose, Baba is. Are you asking philosophically if you are still Baba, if the Baba is you remains, but the Baba is gone? Is that what you're going for? I think we are once again pretty well dead here. I don't know. You're making statements, and I don't know what you are asking. I do not understand. No gigs. Oh, no. I'm trying to get to 4 wins. I'm currently at 3. It will be soon, but we're trying to recoup our drafts. We do probably actually just concede this game because War Leader's Call we don't really have a good response to. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, I liked the fade of the chat and the game synced up. Stream Roblox? Probably not. I mean, I'm not, like, inherently opposed, it's not something that I'm particularly interested in. It's an ecosystem where people are able to make games is certainly an interesting one. It does not look like my kind of thing. Another red deck. I am unsurprised. Doo-doo-doo. Haha. I don't think we kill that. I think we just respond with a Fairy Mastermind on their end step. We zoom in. They are on 1 land, which is nice. I think we also run out Preacher of the Schism, in case they have any follow-ups on the ground. Like Marsh? Yes, on the ground. But wait, why like Marsh? Marsh. Marsh on the... What? I don't understand. Okay. 2 for winning themselves. I don't know what you mean. Okay. Oh, I'm becoming a grumpy old ink blob, aren't I? I don't understand what the Utes speak of these days, shaking my cane. No? Marsh is a game? Oh! Wait, yes, we've talked about Marsh before. I'm just becoming forgetful, my memory is fading. Hopefully we can counter what they play and go for the throat the Phoenix chick. I think will be what we do. Haha. Get got. Haha. Number 2. I do feel bad. This has to be a frustrating experience for the red player, but this is Hakuna Matata, the cycle of life. We do terribly in draft, and then someone has a rough day in standard. Ha ha ha. Boo doo boo boo. Okay, they're going big, but not big enough. And now we get to leave up multiple levels of countermeasures, so we can kill and or counter things. Alright, there's 4 wins. So yes, now we will look at some Baba. Will I play level packs later in Baba Is You? I might. It's basically where I'm at with Baba Is You is I will do a little bit of it during the middle of the day as a couple of puzzle things. I'm not dedicating large chunks of the day to Baba Is You. I'll do it for like an hour today. Because it's a fun thing. It's a fun way to sort of fill time and do stuff, and I will do it alongside other interesting things that we can come up with, and then be dedicating larger chunks of time to the afternoon game, which is currently Jump King, but eventually Hollow Knight and so on. And yes, I am updating the stream info. Level at custom level time. Yep, thank you, Carsey. With a little Baba. And Baba Is You. Can play a couple of levels, absolutely. Oh, and what were you, okay, what were you trying to get at with this map? I see a map, I see it has Fortress. I'm assuming this is the beginning of your level pack? Yes, viewer does have level. Possibly. Not feeling particularly creative right now with it. So we've got Evil Face, Word Mimic, and Baba Is Sleep, I assume? What of the shape? Hold up, open in browser. So, this is what we're looking at for context. It's vaguely Skull-esque, or... Oh, is it Among Us? Ah, I see. I see now. It has been a very long time since I have interacted with Among Us. But sure, we can take a quick look at Evil Face, Word Mimic, and Baba Is Sleep. Just has a joke map. Use level code. Okay. Evil Face is the boss. Okay. So let's start with Word Mimic then. Okay. Baba Is Sleep is the other one. Let's play the level. Word Mimic. Baba Is You, all is word. Brick and foliage and fungi and fungus and husks and husk and lamp and pillar and tile is not word. So all is word except for a lot of things. Fort and rock is stop. Okay. Wall is stop. Mimic. But we don't have an is. Intriguing. Mimic Baba. I do not know what Mimic does. I have not seen it before. This is true. Robert does mimic Uno. So how do we need an is to kickstart things. You can use it instead of is. Mimic is steal property. Ah, okay. So, Baba is flag. But then, Baba is you, wall is mimic means wall is you. Something moves like the thing it mimics. Huh. So, flag, mimic, Baba. Ooh, hold up. So, flag is word. X mimic Y gives X the properties of Y. Okay. Oh, okay. So, we can... Gotcha. Baba is not win, wall mimic not Baba. Okay. So, X mimic Y means that if Y is you, X also does. Okay. So... we can retrieve mimic. Boop. Boop. Trying to get flag over there, I'm assuming. Well, we'll see if I actually manage to win or not. I don't know how to evaluate until I've seen whether or not I get the solution. Okay. I'd say so. I think that's a level that would be like a good introductory concept to the concept of Mimic. It was decent for me as an introductory concept. So I think fairly solid. I think the only thing that I would say about it is the long chain of words at the top is... I wonder if there's an easier way to do that doesn't create... Like, rather than saying all is word, perhaps being more selective. It's to confuse you, yeah. I don't know, it's, to me it's less confusing and more just feels a little, I guess, bloated, but that's also the programmer in me saying just like, define things clearly. So yeah, I don't know, I think it is a good one. There are definitely things I'd do differently, but that's the point of art in doing such things. Everyone has different opinions on how they would go about it, and you're making the levels, so good job, props. Baba is sleep. Baba is you, wall is stop, flag is win. I will also say, I can see the progress. I can see how you're working on stuff, which is very neat. You're improving. Baba on bed is sleep. Kiki is dream. Okay. Ah, so I suspect that then when you're asleep, dream means you become Kiki? Interesting. So I take it that's a custom word? That's a very cool one. Oh, howdy Vim, how's it going? Playing some custom levels from viewers for a little bit. Do-do-do-do. So you said this last one was boss fight. Evil, wait, no, not, yes, evil face. Yes, evil face, there we go. Oh, you've returned! Huzzah! You're back to, Netherlands, is that where? HP is 9. Oh dear. Oh, yes, up in the upper right. Oh, nice! Travel is good, home is also good. So this is, we're doing a couple of custom levels from Robert. This is a boss battle. So, okay. We don't have all of the rules. Yes, HP system. So we've got bolts are shooting at us that we have to dodge through. I'm assuming we start to learn the pattern. Going right gets us trapped, so we need to be here. Wait, I can shoot? With what? Oh! Space. I see. Okay. Ah! So, shooting does not destroy bolts. Oh, and if we walk onto our own bullet, it destroys us? Concerning. Okay. So, a little Space Invaders-esque? Okay. Whoop! Boss battles in Baba are certainly interesting in that you can simply wait and undo, which creates a very interesting dynamic. HP is 8, is 6. Oh, the boss is taking damage. I see. Whoop! Going to the face kills you? Okay. So we're just trying to shoot at it. Whoop! Oh no, I've trapped myself. Okay. Ah, and the teleportation is what's doing it. I gotcha. Woo! We're getting... Nope. We're getting close. But yeah, that's a very interesting dynamic. To go, oh, I did something wrong. Let's simply go back and fix. Okay. That's interesting. That's a really interesting concept, Robert. I look forward. I suspect this is something you're going to continue iterating on, but that's adding the HP system is very good. I could see. So it looked like New Adventures has signs. Maybe adding like a brief little like, oh, you can shoot. Some amount of explanation might be good. You're making level. Yes. Oh, Uno is okay. But yeah, maybe like adding a little explanation to it, but it's a cool concept. No, we've got some new adventures. We can do some new adventures while Uno's working on a level for a little bit. Trying to design puzzle. That is always difficult. I have enough trouble trying to solve them, let alone making them. So we completed sort of most of the space area. I think we're on to fruit? Let's go fruit. Yeah. I was too hungry. So a lot of these seem to be dealing with 3D. These ones aren't, which is nice because, dear lord, 3D is a lot. Level pack is going to be called Another Adventure. Ah, so New Adventures, Another Adventure. I gotcha. Flag is win, me is you. Hedge is stop, me each key. He has flag. Oh dear. So I'm assuming each takes priority over push. Okay. So key has flag. Ah, but that's not connected yet, so we need to find a way to not eat the key before we can connect the words. So we can use text to push it, so do a vertical stack, so that we don't interface directly. Haha. But then we trap if we go that way. So we can push up, but then we're in trouble because, oh, we overlap. Alrighty. We overlap it, and then that's okay. He has flag. Now we can nom that. And it drops the flag. Yay. Blow the candles out. Ah, and now Cake actually has use. Howdy, duck. Om nom nomming. Yes, exactly. How's it going? Thank you for popping in. Baba is you. Eat grass. Grass is push. Okay, delicious. Empty is stop. Okay. So empty is stop. We can break that, and that lets us move. Neat. Okay. Kiki is empty. Oh, we don't have Kiki is empty yet. Okay. Let's actually look at the rules. So empty is empty. We've got Kiki is win and move. Cake is hot, Kiki is melt. So if we do that, Kiki gets eaten by the cake for all intents and purposes. Baba facing grass is empty. Cake key? Yes. Okay, so don't look at the grass. So we can eat grass, but Kiki allergic to cake? Aw. That's... I love the concept of that. Not allergic to something in the cake, just cake as a concept. So yes, Baba facing grass is empty. Grass is grass and defeat and weak. Ah, so we can do that to destroy grass. I don't know why we would. Grass is grass and defeat and weak. Wall is stop. Cake is hot. Kiki is melt. And then Kiki is empty is trapped here, which is very intriguing. The thought of grass kills you? Now that's a serious allergy, but you can eat it. Yes. So does this imply that Baba is a ruminant? Does Baba have the 4 stomach chambers? Okay, so we can push grass. We could also tell it to not be push. So we need to find a way to make Kiki win, but then when Kiki is win and move, Kiki is allergic to cake, and that causes problems. So grass is defeat and weak. Can we use grass? We can't push the grass in there. So that doesn't work. So why do we have the grass like that? Oh, we could do grass's stop. So if we could, can we eat nothing? Empty is eat? Possibly. We don't have an exposed empty, but maybe. How do you push grass? Well, we can X eat empty. Oh, yes. Oh, we do have an exposed empty. You're so right. So Baba eat empty. Turns empty into empty. Delicious. Now, that's what I call a diet. I do like the reversal doesn't redestroy. Could have grass eat empty. Delicious nothing, exactly. Okay, so... Empty is empty, so we can't transmute empty into things. The Kiki is empty is very intriguing to me. Because it implies to me that somehow we eat the wall, but we don't have an exposed wall. So empty is stop is a way to prevent Kiki from walking, but it also prevents us from coming into contact with Kiki. We can't push Cake. What can be done? Baba eat empty, empty is stop. Oh. Interesting. I think Kiki is empty is to stop you from making empty is you and winning that way. Kiki is... So empty is you, and then... Oh, right, because then if you move... I gotcha. I see what you mean. But yeah, that's... Trying eat empty while empty is stopped certainly is an interesting concept. Whoop! I don't know how that works, so good idea to explore it. That does seem promising. Although, then we don't get to move it. So, well, that's not necessarily insurmountable, right? Because we could... Right. But we need eat empty. So we could move. Are we able to rotate? So grass is defeat, so we can't turn into grass. So I don't think we can rotate Baba horizontal. Can we use is? Empty is push. Empty is push. We end up pushing stacks. We've done that before and it does not work the way we want. I do think Baba eat empty is a good line. It's a good line of thought. No, Kiki would be fine in that situation if you do empty as push. I'm fairly certain. Cake not empty, but this empty, you would also be pushing it. Empty push. Oh, no, you're right, because it doesn't go all the way through. Yeah. Quite possibly, Robert. We'll see. We will get to the new level today. Okay, so eat empty. And then Kiki is empty would also form because of the cog around. But if we don't have anything that's operating on the pushing, right? So if we do that, yeah, we have 2 turns. So we would need things pretty far over, and we can't actually move Baba's you over. We've tried empty as push. And we've demonstrated that it does not work. So, what can we do? So how can we make this timing work out? If this is indeed the solution. We need to make it so that we turn empty is stop on. Or can we... No, because no matter... Oh, actually, if we can push the grass over, will that allow it to... Because the grass will yield? I don't know. We will find out. Oh, okay, so we do the upper bit of grass, and we only need 1 bit, right? Just need a buffer so Baba isn't looking directly at the grass, yeah. Then we need a second word to push up. Needs to be one that we don't need to retrieve. Why, thank you. Well, if we put the grass under where is needs to get pushed, well, but we still need grass's push, right? So we need to get the entire word rotated down there. So we do that. And then, okay. So this is an issue. So we need to push one grass to the right. Yeah, it's a little temporary issue. It's easily resolved. Grass's effort, I assume defeat. So we do that. Then we can do this whole dealio, this whole shebang. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, right. Okay. There we go. So now we've still got an is. So empty is, so Baba eat empty, empty is stop. Oh, okay, so we still need one more buffer. We can retrieve the push. If empty is not stop. Doot doot doot. There's that buffer. Because this will let us turn on Baba eat empty and empty is stop, as well as Kiki is win and move. So now, only we get to move through it. We need to have the grass there so that when empty is stop, we are able to push it through because it's not pushing on to empty. So, yeah. Yeah, right? Fantastic. Thank you kindly. My brain feels very big. We're gonna go through 4 and 5, and then we'll take a look at your level, Robert. Key is frozen. Exactly. Fences stop. Hedge has love. Then hedge is hedge. Hedge and love is defeat. Okay. Baba eat text. Baba eat text? Yeah, we can do that, but yeah, hedge is defeat. So, this is an intriguing one. So, we can eat Baba. Right. Yes, there has been some... There was some chat chicanery. Yes, exactly. Correct. Oh, yeah, no, it's not been confusing over here at all either. Yes, that's the raids of you have brought many people to community, and that's very kind. I appreciate it greatly. Yeah, at least 2 months, I think. Okay, so fences stop, hedge has love. Hedge is hedge, and hedge and love is defeat. Because for some reason, this account, of course, changed the name rather than just make another new one. Isn't it 1 month? I thought it was 2. Okay. So, Baba eat text. We can do... Can we have Baba eat other things? To Blue Eyes White Dragon? We already did our Blue Eyes White Dragon this morning. We had some magic. Okay. So, eating hedges stop would allow us to traverse the hedge, except for the fact that hedge is defeat, and hedge has love, so even if we can find a way to eat the hedge, that's a problem. How would it do in Lethal Company? Don't know. I'm not actually that familiar with Blue Eyes White Dragon itself. I don't know Yu-Gi-Oh! Can we do something with text? Hedge eat text seems bad. Or would it? Oh no, we can't construct hedge eat text. We can do Baba eat hedge. Yeah, but then hedge drops love. Because I was also just coming to that conclusion, but Baba eat does seem to be a useful one. I assume we can't do Baba eat stop. Baba eat Baba? Baba cannibalism? Actually, now I'm just curious about what happens there. There better be some sort of achievement. Oh, okay, because we are not... So, we do not cannibalize. Can we eat the fence? Yeah, if we had access to not, that would be nice. If there would be a second Baba, then we could cannibalize, but we do not auto-cannibalize. We should, I do think we should explore... Oh, for a moment I read that as cannibalism, which I think is a very good term. I do want to explore what eating the hedge does. It does instantly defeat us because it drops the love, and okay. What can we eat? Or maybe we don't need to eat anything. Maybe that's the trick. But no, we can't form text. Flag eat win would be nonsensical. So we can go through here. We eat is hedge eat Baba. That seems concerning still, and we don't get to actually construct. Well, actually. So hedge eat text. We could eat both of these and then put things in. No, we can't. We can't actually form a full sentence because we can't push anything from these angles in there. It has to be something clever. We have access to text, which is always interesting, but we don't have an is to couple it with. So fence is stop, hedge has love, flag eat Baba. I mean, again, I don't think we can actually construct that, and that has its own whole host of concerns. Oh, wait, oh! Hedge is not stop, and then we eat the text, and then can we replace flag with Baba? Have to scavenge? But I feel like maybe there's something there, right? Hungry? Are you going to go get a cookie? Snack. Delish. Oh, if only we could get one more word. Okay, so I think what we're trying to do now, we get rid of text. That last one may be less good, but you do you. Just be safe about it. Okay. Ah, I see. In that case, wholeheartedly endorsed. So we can't push that there just on its own, but we can push Baba. Hedge's defeat. You like being alive? Good. I'm happy for that. Life good. Baba eat flag is win. Yeah, I'm like, if we could, by getting it there and then we just get Baba there? Baba eat flag. But we can't get to it without eating our ability to eat the flag. So by doing this, this allows us to mess around with text. can we can't gain access to this is without sacrificing something else. Hedge's text. Oh! That actually could be doable. Because then we... No, because hedge is hedge. A good thought. A very good thought. Make hedges not hedge. Easy. Perfect. But yeah, so I think it's, in some way, we're manipulating the text by doing this. This is, I think, the good first step, but the question remains, how? How do we make this work in the long term? What is the end goal? Fences stop, hedge has love, hedge is hedge, hedge and love is defeat. And we can't access that because we don't have a way of manipulating the fence. Alright, enjoy scavenge. Find good things. We can do flag is Baba? Fare thee well. Okay, let's try flag is Baba. What does this get us? We can do that. This gives us something to sacrifice. So now we've got is win. So can we do something about that? Can we hedge is win? No, because defeat would beat that. We can gain access to an is. Object transformation. So that, I don't think we've got it right, but that is something to mess around with. Guess we could do hedge as Baba, but then no, because hedge is hedge. Hedge cannot be anything other than hedge. We are slowly but surely narrowing in on a solution. We have to find a way to replace flag with Baba, I think. So, how do that? We can't push from over here, so the best we can do, we push down and then have Baba still around. So, okay. We already messed around with turning flag into Baba. But if we do that... You have returned. Did you find good scavenges? Oh no. Hedges defeat. Fortunately, the hedges do not have feet. That would be worrisome to me. Baba eat hat. Oh yes, I do still have the hat. We'll keep it around. Not getting enough time with Thunder Junction, so we continue to pretend, I suppose. Baba eat hat. I would be sad. I like hat. Okay. So, I think we do some sort of word manipulation. I feel very confident in this. But how do we manipulate it to our ends? Just do Baba is win. That's what I'm trying to get at. But we need to eat at least one of the words so that we don't eat all of the other text. And then we're always just like one shy of doing things. So we can do this, and then we need one more word than we have to like push down, leave Baba. And this is why I'm wondering if we do something to transmute the flag. But I don't see a way to do that without also losing one of the elements that we need. Yeah, it's so close. It's so painfully close. Flag is Baba, then sacrifice a Baba to replace the flag with Baba. But no, because then the Baba is stuck. Right? So, like, we do this, but we need... Yeah, no, we're still one short in that case. That's you're thinking along the same track as I am. No cookie. This is a tragedy. Cookie, very important. It's one of the, like, major food groups, is it not? How do we win? Right, I think we need to do Baba is win. But I don't see how we're always, like, one object short, it feels like. Should eat an apple or a whole half a loaf of bread. Quite the conundrum. How about apple and quarter loaf of bread? Oh, wait. We do have an extra thing. Disagree? Okay. But, look. We have an extra word. I was always thinking about pushing them to the side, but we can do that, right? So now we have something that we can push. So now we do text. That was it. That's what we needed. Because now we push that down on onto the right level, and then Baba is win. That was harder than it should have been. Look at number 5, and then we'll look at Robert's level. The end. Water has grass. Water is sink. I mean, both of those work, right? Solving your level? Alright, getting close. Uno. Hedges stop, empty, eat, all, and text. Okay. Empty is grass. No, empty is something and move. Flag. Oh, I don't like empty moving. Hold up. How does this look? Oh, that's honestly horrifying. Oh dear. Okay, cool. So Baba is you is in the columns. So flag is win. The level got eaten by the void, hence why it's the end. Yep. So rock is push. Water has grass, water is sink. Did empty sink in water, perhaps? When all was done. Ah. Okay, so where is flag? Flag is over there, okay. So we push rock. I think we want flag as push, right? When all is done was. Home? So pillar is stop. Like, okay, we want... No, I guess we can't do flag as push. So what do we do here? What can we do to hold back the inexorable tide of empty? So Baba is you is the first thing to go. Just thought about something. Dangerous prospect. So flag is win, but now we are no longer us, so we don't have an awful lot of time there. So I do feel like we need to somehow move things over. Get bread or apple? I would say apple. Apple nice and sweet, and we're in the land of delicacies. What if level is text? Does it become text? Don't know. I have not tried. It does? Oh, yes, no, we have done that. That was part of meta. Yeah, that was part of meta. I was forgetting about those ones. I was forgetting about that transmutation. It's been a little while. Okay. What can be done against the empty? We can sync is pushed to gain access to the flag, but no, not enough, Jump King. Too much Baba, that's the real answer. Doesn't do much of solo levels, yeah. If you do that and win at the same time. Did you level as text and win? Okay. So, okay, just pushing these does not do what we need. Is there a way? Can we do left is rock or something? Yeah. We need to protect his U. Or at the very least, like, if we can get the flag pushed over. Can we do anything with the is rock, maybe? We can... Oh! We can do pillars push, yeah. That was... I was just realizing that because we do that, and then... But how does that... We can move it over. We can put things in the way, but it will still consume them. Then you can push Baba's move. Yeah, so okay, I get pushing pillars, and then we don't need to sync all of the things. We can sync rock. I should have done it one higher. Still works, but... Okay, so we do that. Then we've got pillar is push. Go apple? Delightful! And what a delicacy that is. Parsi eat apple. Brilliant. Fantastic. Amazing. Okay. Now we do such. 6 of the same object on one tile? Oh dear. What if you put pillars to the right of Baba's U? I mean, it will slow it down a little bit, right? But not enough, I don't think? Oh, if we can get the entire thing stacked. But we do also need to worry about the flag, right? So, we need those... Yeah, no, there's no way to protect both of those enough. Carsi eat apple. Delightful. Yeah, protect the flag. Can we do both? So... So we can do this. This actually does sufficiently protect the flag. But we're one short on these, even if we could somehow manage to bring those ones down. Put Baba's U where it started. Oh, I see. I gotcha. So, but we still need to undo that, I think, because we need to have a path. We want it in line, because the rest of these are going to be eaten, yes? You see a thing. Oh no. Okay. No worries. Just like, this is going to be a problem for us. So I'm trying to create as straight a path as possible that will be protected. We can go through. We do this. And then, yes, okay, we do that, so we only need the one pillar. We can push these ones down to protect the flag. We're going to need to do something. So this, I think, is our other critical point. Although, man, this is all tough. So, because we can't touch empty, right? Because empty eat all. So I think we still run into some issues. Yes, understood. I'm sorry. I am still thinking things through a little. Because we can do this, and yes. But by doing that, no, that's still not going to work because now there's oh no, but empty goes left. Right, the problem here is that our path to the flag is still going to get eaten. So, yeah. I still have concerns. Like, we can sink the pillar. Because, yeah. This is what I'm, yeah. So, yes, that is also what I was concerned about. Yeah. So we need to somehow protect another path. But, which is what I was trying to think about. So, okay, so we sink the pillar there, and that gives us a clear path because water is also an issue. But how do we guarantee our ability to return? You not just push one of the 3 pillars down one? Well, if we do that, then the entire thing gets eaten. Because if there's any empty in a row, it will go to the left. Yeah. Because it would be lovely. The reason why this works is because it only goes left, so it will start eating from there. If we could push the flag... No left, exactly. So... If only we could somehow access these ones. I don't think we can, though. And we don't... Oh, if we... Okay, so we sank rock to get here. Pillars stop, it blocks it from being consumed. No, it's because it's not empty. Because those top pillars get consumed. Also, hedge would not get eaten then. But yeah, see, it eats the pillars. Okay, you're saying pillar is Baba. How do we do pillar is Baba? Because pillar is not word. Eat is above all. It is Galactus. East apple and apple is defeat still works. Perfect. Hopefully the apple doesn't defeat you, Carsey. That would be concerning. Exactly. See, that's, you should go into radio talk shows, right? Okay. Well, if we push these all the way to the right, at least those pillars get preserved. I don't know what that does, but maybe that's something. Salutations, Aya. How goes? We're currently trying to figure out one more level from New Adventures before we take a look at Robert's thing. Oh, can't watch me while Apple? Absolutely fine. Apple is above all. Baba Is You was against the right edge of the map. Would that help? Actually, yeah, the pillar there is unnecessary. That's a very good point. Star Rail goes? Nice. Honkai. Yeah, it gives a pillar. That's still not nothing. So, can we use the extra pillar? So, the extra pillar would delay things by 1. So, is there anything... So, how quickly does this happen? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, at that point, we're already totally... Actually, we're cut off here because we need the connecting thing. So, 1 pillar doesn't do it, but that's the beginning, right? The first step of many. And I guess instead of sinking a pillar, we could sink the is push once we're done. So that would give us 2 pillars. 2 pillars is still not quite enough to protect 1 more walkway. So we're not quite there. Oh! Oh, but we can use the other word. We use the word. No, we need 3 total, but that's fine. We use either push or raw or is. There we go. That's so we do this because we need them to be as close to a path as possible. We push around the pillars. Yep. Oh, and you're almost done with your level. Fantastic. So we now get to, we do this. Yep, use push. Huzzah! And yeah, we want the one below it. Doobly doot. Then we do this row. Baba Is You gets pushed all the way to the side. Baba Is You is safe. Bam. And then, yeah, we need to get rid of the water, and then we put 1 to the right of the pillar. We can push this over, so we'll have room to maneuver. Haha! Haha! Things be happening. So we go down there, and then that lets us go around the hedge, and we want to walk straight across, probably. Huh? Yeah, no, we're still fine. There's grass under the water. Yep. And we needed to do something, so we've got that. I think this is fine. I think this is the solution. Gotcha. Yeah, no, because otherwise every one of these would be horrific. My goodness, look at that. It's because, water has grass. Thank you, good games, yes. And thank you for the wonderful tips and advice. Yep. Yeah, it's not overlapped tiles. All right. Robert, you said that you had a level, I assume, posted. Baba Is Loop. Oh dear. All right, return to map. Or return to menu. Is it just going to be an infinite loop? I think Robert has learned that they should not talk about infinity if they don't want math conversation. Alright. Baba Is Loop. Rock is not word, Baba Is You, wall is stop. Okay, so rock is word. Okay. Because rock is not word. So rock is word, then that makes the rock a word, so rock is not word, which then makes I see. So we dodging stuff like X is word, but the X is not word made by the object. Yep. Wall is stop, how can you go through? So nice, I had not seen the infinite loop before. Oh. Wait, what? Hold up. Hold up. Why? It says wall is stop, but... That's a mighty fine question. Yeah, because wall is stop is not a rule. Wait, it says tile is stop. Wait, did you have wall as a custom textured? Robert certainly does enjoy giving us things that are not obvious. No, that makes sense because tile is, yeah. What was your solution? Remove rock is not word? How would that work? Your first troll level? Is that really your first troll level? So enter the level and move on the rock. Oh, because rock isn't... Yep, that also does it. Yeah, good eye. Because yeah, then you can... Doop, doop, doop. It is. Good eye, Carsey. Intriguing. The true ending, yes. Robert secretly building up Undertale in Baba. Orb. Rock should be orb. Everything should be orb. World is better with orb. So we'll do a little more until Uno's level is done, and then we'll go from there. Now hold up. This is bothering me. We go from 5, but what about 6, 7, 8? Are they up here? That would be evil. No. They're after... That... I don't like that. That's unnatural. Thank you for popping in, Vim! Alright, enjoy the rest of your day. Skull is you. Skull without potatoes win. Oh, bed? Get good rest. Sleep well. Stream well after. It all connects together. Skull is you. Skull without potato is win. Tim is sleep. Perfect. Just be careful of dream. We've seen that as a keyword now. Skull without potato is win. Vim is obvious. Hedge is stop. Okay. And we have potato in middle. So we can do skull eat potato. Skull without potato is win. Oh, so we need to get rid of all potato? Is that... Okay. Not how I would have interpreted without. Oh, that's so evil that we have to go through letters to get to numbers. Starter course. Yes, delicious. I do need to figure out the potato egg. Oh, you got that? Alright, we'll get through this and take a look. Skull is you, skull without turnip is win, hedge is stop. Turnip has turnip. Oh, we've solved world hunger, I guess. So, okay, but can we just do turnip is skull? Okay. Food has food. Well, the thing is, food does have food, just not, takes a while, right? Baba solved world hunger with this one simple trick. Oh! Not clickbait. Okay. Get new levels. Haha. CAZ 6? 6. Okay. Chess battle advanced? Fearless. Uno make Paul. Okay. Baba is you. Baba fear flag? Baba fear flag? All is group. Flag is win, wall is stop, group is group. Yeah, what does Baba fear flag mean? Ghost is not push. Oh, Baba cannot get near flag. Flag very scary. So, face opposite direction. Oh, I like fear. That's not a good quote to have. I like fear as a mechanic, that's interesting. I fear no Kiki, but that thing, it scares me. Ghost is not push. Ghost is not shift. Skull is defeat. Belt fear is Baba Ghost. Okay. So, we've got a group, but we can't do group is you. Group is group, all is group means nothing can become other things. Baba fear flag, so sad. Oh, but we're solving it for him. This should not be sad. This should be happy. We are helping Baba overcome his fear. We are helping Baba. This is therapy by way of puzzle. So Skull is defeat. Bab is human too. Possibly debatable, but okay. So we've got push. Don't think we'll get him over his fear. We're going to do our darndest. Okay. So you're saying that transformations can't occur, so we can't do Baba is ghost? Ah, okay. Ah, because group is group. I see. I see how that works. Baba is the hardware that Johan software uses. This is true. Baba is an extension of my will. Currently. Sometimes not. Baba lives matter. Think that you'll just force Baba to touch flag even though she has the irrational fear of flags? But, you know, it's exposure therapy, which has its problems, but can somewhat work. See, this is getting terribly close. Well, we won't say... We can say group lives matter. There we go. Avoiding the soundbite. Remove Baba fear flag. Eventually, but I think that's up to Uno. Okay, so if we get rid of Skull as defeat, does that help in any way? We can do Ghost as shift. Hull and text is lives matter. Perfect. Truly all-encompassing. Ghost fear Baba. Okay. Oh, that actually is because if Ghost fear Baba, that would allow us to move around the Ghost, because Ghost cannot be shift. Yeah. Oh. Don't like scaring the poor Ghost. So then we... but Ghost also cannot be shift, so... We also could have just done push, yeah. A fair point. Napstablook is love. Aw. We love Napstablook. Okay. Oh, right, Ghost is not push. Thank you. So it must be Ghost Fear. Don't you love lying on the ground acting like you're dead and listening to music? Honestly, kinda. Sad. We will find a way, somehow, in our hearts. I believe. It's the first step. I'm sure this will be a series of levels. Okay, so we can do push. Why do we have the skull down there? This intrigues me. It could just be a red herring. Just have the fear multiple things. So no transmutation. Why do we have Skull's Defeat down there? So that destroys us. We can't make the skull fear us. Well, yeah, I'm like, if we can make the ghost fear. Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Fear Baba? Can you double fear? Let's find out. But one ghost. And then Baba fear ghost. But then we can't approach ghost. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Baba fear ghost. Okay. Okay. Oh, but we... Hold up. Okay, so we'll reset. Ghost Fear Baba. Because it does push you down. Is this cheese? We'll find out, I guess. Or is it intended? Also an option. Okay, and then Baba Fear Ghost. Doot, doot, doot. So then we're trying to run the gauntlet. Oh. Okay. Intriguing. Okay. Baba have not good time. Yeah, but we need to... Okay, so we need to find a way to gain access to the belt. Remember, you are Ghost and Flag. Make it that Ghost is on the right of the flag and then block the wall with text. Well, okay, no. So if we... Oh, okay, so we can move to the diagonal. So then actually, hold up. Yes. Thank you, Uno. That said, if we do this, then we can go to the corner, and maybe we don't get double accelerated. I think we still will. Phone is charged. Carsey eat apple. Perfect. Ah, because then the ghost's corner is not influence. We're not afraid of corners. But you should be afraid of corners. And Skull Fear Baba, belt is shift. We don't have access to Skull, so I don't think we can. Yeah. I think we do need to find a way to deal with the skull, though, so we just need to push text through, I guess? Yeah, but we don't have access to the word skull until we get down there, so we need to push some stuff through. We can push, like, shift. Okay, so if we did belt is shift. There are no useless words. I am unsurprised. Belt Fear Baba? Oh, wait, Belt Fear Baba, okay. But we can't get close enough. We could do maybe text. If we do Belt is Shift, we can push the words, but then we can't get things back out. So, what if, no, we want to be able to retrieve fear. We're going to try this out. Let's see what happens when we just sort of push these down to try and break that. So we've got Ghost Fear Baba. We do push. Oh, but then we can't enter. Duh. So we need to do something with the belt shifting. Yeah. So many experiments. Okay, so if we do belt is shift, we get to put things, but how do we break? Oh, we can go in and then break it there. Okay. So now we, oh no, but we're still stuck. Oh, but now Skull Fear Baba. Maybe? No. Skull Fear Defeat, I don't think will work. Well, who knows? Maybe it will. Maybe it can fear the word defeat. No, but then that's breaking up the belt is shift. We can do belt is shift. We can do it without pushing that. I don't think Baba has consented to much of anything in this game, which is a concern. Baba is just being experimented on, and I don't think it would pass a review board. So we do that, so that we trap push, perhaps. No, don't need to push the shifter is okay. So now Skull Fear. Yeah, but then that's still trapping things. So that doesn't quite do what we would like. Because we do close off access there. Spatial reasoning. Well, let's try fear first. I guess that was kind of why I was trying. I was forgetting that the is gets pushed down, so we try fear push. And then we'll do another fear. Okay, Skull cannot fear defeat. So Baba fears flag. We can do stuff with the ghost, but we need a third thing, which could either be the belt or the skull. But either way, we need to break up Skull's defeat. We could make things fear text. Yeah, need to break the Skull's defeat, which we figured out how to break Skull's defeat, but we need to do it without trapping our access. Because yeah, we can't do Skull Fear Baba. We can do Belt fears things. We could, okay, maybe Belt needs to fear Ghost, and then Ghost Fear Baba? Oh, wait. What if Belt is push? So if Belt is push, and then Belt Fear Ghost, and Ghost Fear Baba, we build a chain of fear. Mayhaps. We can then scare the ghost over. I don't know if it's enough, but Aha! Because then the belt moves one further away. Sick. Okay. So now we'll break that up. So belt is push. We can retrieve belt. Oh, ghost fear belt to get them both back. Step 1 of 2. Yay! Fear is a very interesting mechanic, I like that. Yeah, and horrible things out of context, but we're sticking with it. Okay, so Ghost is no longer afraid. Well, it is afraid, but we don't need to worry about it. And then we can retrieve the skull. We could do Skull Fear Baba from inside. Yeah. I mean, I think we can also use the belt, but let's try the skull. So Skull Fear. Skull Fear. Oh no, that sounds like. I think I'm thinking of Zephyr, which is like a honey alcohol, I think. And oh, the skull is part of an empty hole. Horrifying. Okay. Oh no, kefir. Which, what is kefir? I know it's like a Slavic, I think, drink. That's how I'm hearing Skullfear. Doot. Alrighty. So, Ghost. Okay, so now we can try and set up a trifecta. So, we do Ghost Fear Baba. Ghost Fear Baba. It is very fun making a ghost run away from you, even if I feel a little guilty about it. Okay. So we do that. And then we need, like, Skull Fear Baba. Dun. I'm cooking. Oh wait, that traps it, so we need it on this side. And do we need it? So if we move there, then it repulses us one. So it's either here or like one over. So now we do Baba, Fear, Skull, and Fear Ghost. Fear Ghost. Fear Skull. That could also be a Pokemon. Fear Skull? Okay, so what if the skull is one over? So Skull, Fear, Baba. Skull, Fear, Ghost? Guess that's not a problem. Baba Ghost? Okay, so now we can move that back. No diagonals in Baba? Yes. Oh no, the flag has priority? No! Why is the flag scarier? Oh wait. Because I'm not afraid of no ghost. Okay. So that does not, but Skull can shift. So if we do... Can we have the skull redirect us, maybe? Also, can we move the flag down? With skull or belt? Yeah, that's... I was figuring that they were interchangeable. So I'm guessing we need to have one of them be shift rather than fear, but we do have double fear. So probably a combination. Ghost is as useless as dust right now? No! What? But the ghost keeps us from just instantly running away. Or am I very wrong in that? So, okay, what if skull is push? And I am not afraid of no ghost. And now... Oh, what happens if you get trapped against it? Oh dear. So now skull is shift. Okay. So yeah, what if... So skull is push. Okay. Oh, that's wonky. So yeah, what if it goes... So skull fear baba. Get that back. Okay. And then... You need that flag right there to get on you. Yeah, that's... I'm like, rather than us... So we will overcome it by shoving a flag onto Baba, rather than shoving Baba onto a flag. So, we need to somehow pin ourselves. If we do... I know you said either or, but can't we do both? No, because we don't have two is's to make both of them shift. So skull is shift, and then skull fear flag? No, we don't have flag. But, okay, so we can use fear. So, belt is push. Push the belt. I do love when the skull just leaves the void. It does? Okay. Not recalling which one, but... Skull fear... Oh, right, because Skull still feared Baba. So, no. No fear. Okay. So, now, if we have it so that belt fears skull and skull fears belt, no, that's not going to work. So we can't get a machine going. I don't think so. So if we can't get a machine going, how do we get that transfer? Or is there something with push in the mix as well? So, we have them fearing each other. This puzzle exists because you found a random funny interaction and made a puzzle off of it? Gotcha. So yeah, so what if skull fears belt and skull is shift? Oh! Howdy, Lumeri! How goes it? Thank you for the raid. We're currently doing a custom level from Uno, and finding out how this might work. Yo yo! We're learning about fear, and I think we have more to fear than fear itself. How are things going? How much do I know about custom words? Very little, but I'm beginning to interact with them, so we're finding out. That was not the interaction I thought was going to happen there, Uno. Okay. So, how do we get the flag? Wow, that voice strain. How do we get the flag to attack us? We need the flag to pin us. Trying to cook? Yes, and man, I am not good at, I'm not good in the kitchen apparently. So, okay. We've gotten through all of these things. We've been using fear, which repulses things at a slight distance. We've gotten all of the objects we can, so we just need to find a way to get the flag, which we are afraid of, to approach us while we're pinned, I assume. Also a fair point. I mean, I think it's just going to be, you know, do you know about the generalities of how they can operate? And just, I assume there's a lot of them, and some of which you may know. Okay. So, is this stack actually useful, or do we need to do some other dealio? Can we have something shift? We can't do a shift loop, because we only have the one is in shift. So there's not a way to set up. We would need two is's, so we can't shift that. Is there a way to get fear and shift to work together? Can we shift something for the flag to be afraid of? Why do we have two fears as well? Yes, like Dream. Dream was new. So, Skull, Fear, we have Belt, we have Flag. So, Belt, Fear, so two things fearing each other at once does not operate well, right? Did we try that already, or were we doing shift things? Why is the level this hard? Well, I'm having difficulty doesn't mean it necessarily is. Nice! So, if we do Skull Fear Belt, and then Belt Fear Baba? No, Belt Fear Ghost. So can we use all three? No, because you said it was an interchangeable between Belt and Skull. So, and I don't think we could get the trifecta working, because one will always repulse. My poor, poor brain. Because we can't get it to rebound onto us. We don't have move. How do we scare the flag onto us? We're so close, it feels like. So, if we stand between two objects that are fear, we get afraid. Can we put something in the middle that will shift us? So can we... If we move flag back up... Okay. We're gonna try that. Rather than having the flag pin us, let's have Skull, Fear, Baba. Okay. We'll get it out of there. Boop, boop. Boop. And then... Oh, stream was good? Yay! Glad to hear it. That's the important thing. Having fun. So, okay, there's not a way to have the shift be that. Oh, that would be lovely. I would happily play that. So, okay, we could maybe set it up so that we've got a shift, I'm going to reset this because we know how to retrieve that. So rather than putting the ghost all the way up there, we do belt is shift. No, belt is, right, it was belt fear, belt fear Baba? No, belt fear ghost, there we go. Belt fear ghost, and ghost fears Baba. Haha, haha. So that might just be why we have double fear. You have everything except for the step after pushing the belt out. Yep. But I'm wondering if this will work. And I trapped the ghost already, so... Doot. Okay, we've gained that. So now, we do belt as push. Because belt does not need to be afraid of no ghost. Belt be push. Do. Fear is ghost honestly seems correct. Defeating scare. Alright. Copying that. So we will take a look at that in a little bit. Thank you, Lumeri. Jeez, my brain. There we go. Alright. Well, thank you for popping in, thank you for the raid, I appreciate it, and thank you for the level. We will absolutely take a look. Enjoy the rest of your day, Lumeri, wherever it is that you have to run off to. I will still be live. I typically go from 10 to about 3, and at that point we might be on Jump King. Peace! Okay, so we've gotten belt out. We can do skull and defeat. Oh, that's right, we like having skull as fear in here, so we'll do that. Just getting rid of defeat. So skull, fear. Oh, nope. Don't trap the word fear, please. So fear Baba. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, we have gained the skull. And how do we get the ghost? We make ghost fear Baba. Nope, don't trap the word skull. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Ghost fear Baba. Okay. We have retrieved all of the things. All things? No longer a problem. Okay. And get the ghost out of the ghost. So from here, what I'm wondering is if we make it so belt is push right now. Put it over here, we do that. Then belt is shift. We shift the tile. Cool. But now we've got a little more room to play with. We can now push around, or okay, so we do Ghost Fear Baba. I don't know why I'm saying Baba like that now. Ghost Fears Baba. So if Ghost Fears Baba, we can now position the ghost up here. And then we do skull. Oh, wait, what if it's just shift? What if we just do shift back? So, skull fear Baba. And ghost not fear Baba. Okay. Alright. now we push it there, and now we want skull is shift, maybe. So, we don't care about the belt being shift. Because our fear will move us onto the skull. But then what happens? Oh, right, Baba Fear Ghost. Oh wait, no, we don't want Baba is shift. Whoops. But Baba Fear Ghost. Aha! So, the shift on the skull. You don't need skull and you don't need ghost? Oh? So there was that the intended solution, or was that a overly complicated one that I just did? We'll use level code. This is the one. Ah, Lumeri suggested. We'll save it. We'll take a quick look at Robert. Johann brain is melt. Oh no. Specifically for me. Horrifying. Overcomplicated, but it works. Okay. What was the neat interaction that you were trying to figure out? Or the neat interaction that you had built it around? Is it because of how that fear and shift works? Or the simpler one showing off something even more elegant? Johann brain is melt. I'm concerned. Bob is you, brick is shift, flag is win, wall is stop, bad is you. The intended was that you do belt is shift, then just keeps pressing up and the flag goes on you. Oh, okay. But it will only shift it once, right? So we'll take a look at that in a moment. Nope. Another infinite loop. Hold up, what? Oh, so can't move. Wait, huh? So if we move anything other than, so we can move left? No, wait, why? So there's a hidden Kiki's move? Yeah. Robert like loops. Bad is you, wall is stop, brick is shift, Baba is reverse, flag is win, Baba is you. Ah, so brick is shift. So yeah, there's nothing we can do. There's the inevitability of Kiki on brick. Very nice. Baba is reverse, so if we move up, we move down, yeah? But bad is not reverse. Actually, wait, why does move down get rid of things at once? That doesn't quite... I was thinking it moved Kiki, but Kiki is not us, right? Just learned that rule, it must be simple. Oh, yes. Wait, yeah, I don't get why moving down immediately... Moving down immediately does not make sense to me why that is faster than any other motion. But, okay. Wonky. So my brain does not melt at the infinite loop, but my brain does melt at why down makes it an infinite loop immediately. Alright. Cool. That's... Everything not a group is a group. No, I get how the loop works, but why does pressing down... What... If I press down, it moves Baba up, and it moves bad not at all, so why does that in one move hit the infinite loop, when on the other ones it doesn't? But everything is a group. But everything a group is not a group. Yeah. Right, that was Johann brain is melt. Oh, what was the name of the one that you had? Because brick shifts Kiki. Well, right, but we aren't controlling Kiki, are we? Oh! Okay, if we're controlling Kiki, because group? So, it was also you, or? What was yours called again? Not word mimic. Something fear. Fearless, there we go. Thank you. So, okay, if you get the belt... You get the belt to shift up. I can see how that works once, but... How do you get multiple? Okay, so I can see putting belt and skull. So you, like, shift belt there and then just do everything as is for now? Okay. So, we do... Belt Fear Ghost, Ghost Fear Baba. Doop doop. Doop doop. We're now into Baba Educational Hour. Not an actual hour, but Baba Educational time. Only need the belt out. Okay. So, Belt Fear Ghost, Ghost Fear Baba. Oop. Okay, so we break this up, we do belt is push, and that's all we need out. So we do belt is push. Bum bum bum. We even leave skull in because we're leaving the physical skull there, and we don't care about the ghost. Okay. So, we've pushed that up. And then I assume we do his shift. Dun 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 dun. We push it in from top. Huh? So we do that. Like so. So it faces down. Okay. I am with you. So now belt is shift, or... Like so? Right next to the flag. So, like so. Like this. And then that. Okay. I'm still not seeing the end game somehow. I pushed it from the wrong way. Didn't you say to make sure the belt was facing down? Said to push it in from the top so it faces down. Huh? A shift up. Okay. Okay. So, shift has been pushed up. Oh, wait, what? Okay. So, we move up. Huh. Oh, is it because fear is checking when you're moving into that space? So because it pushes the flag in range of us, we then aren't getting the check. You push the word and it somehow shifts onto you. I'm guessing because fear is checking the, like on entry to the tile and redirecting it. Because we moved up and we were, what? I don't know, I'll need to rewatch that. Wonky. Interesting. Okay. Gonna do a little more new adventures, and then I think we'll switch to... Oh, right, no, Carsey's level, that's right. We'll do Carsey's level, and then a little more new adventures, and then some Jump King, because I wanna get through some Jump King. Custom levels. Ah, you're back. Huzzah. Or not cars. Oh my god, why do I keep doing that? Lumery. I don't know why my brain has crossed those wires. Defeating scare, there we go. My brain does that sometimes. I'm part of why I'm terrible with names is even when I get them, sometimes I'm just like, ah yes, we will combine these. Okay. Nomster. Monster is Nomster. Monster is push. Kiki is reverse. Okay. Kiki is Kiki. Kiki fear monster. Ah! It's a fear-related level. Me is you. Skull is defeat. Skull eat text. You like swap it? Oh, that's evil. Wait, no, hear me out. I'm curious. Are you swapping the key mapping or the actual physical keys? So, the keycap? Okay. See, that's funny. I would still be fine with that. I touch type, but that is still quite evil, and the word I probably wouldn't notice for a very long time because I don't actually look at my keyboard that much. Yeah, no, that's, I was like, oh, that would absolutely mess with people who are like touch typing and don't have the layout. Yeah, no, absolutely. Fun little brief Johan story. Apparently, baby Johan really liked to take things apart, and while we were moving, when I was like 1 or 2, my parents were watchful. Baby Yoda? I am not Grogu, unfortunately. Grogu would be far cuter. Apparently, baby Johan was still within sight, but I wasn't one. I was walking around. I was able to walk, I think. But basically very, very young, very little baby Johan, while ambulatory, while walking, and folks were moving, I apparently was able to disassemble. Want to make a level with Redacted next? Oh hey, I look forward to Redacted. Apparently baby Johan took apart a keyboard while people were not watching, and took out the little keyboard springs, and put like 3 up my nose. And for the rest of the day, wandered around saying, nose, nose. And my parents were confused why I was just saying nose, and eventually realized, wait, there's a keyboard, and not all the keys are there, not all of the springs are there. I was taken to the emergency room. They were going to figure out how to remove them, but the nurse said, well, you know, you could just plug a nostril and then inhale so that it would force them out, and that is how I know, really and truly, that my father loves me, because nobody knows the trouble I've seen. But yeah, man, I don't care if it's your child sucking out the contents of someone's nostril. That's a big ask. So just a reminder, I need to need to be kinder to my dad sometimes, I think, because that was a big ask. Although apparently this runs in my family, because my father put a rock in his nose and my mother put a rock in her ear. Sucked the keyboard springs out of my nose. Yup. Both nostrils. 2 up one nostril, 1 up the other. So that's story time about little baby Johann. Monster is push. Ooh. Okay. How else would you divide 3? Well, you could do 3 and 1, or 3 and 0, right? You can put all 3 up 1. But, you know, I want variety. Well, it's split between. I mean, if you're saying, you know, 2 and 1, that's also not even divisions of 3. But yes, nose. There's apparently very, like, plaintive about it. Monster on monster is win. Oh, okay. So Kiki is reverse. This will haunt me forever. I've given you ammunition, I see. Okay, so we push monster, and then we can, no. So we can try and get the Kiki stuff going. You know what you're doing tomorrow? Hopefully not inserting things into your nose. Okay, so we can move this monster down, and then they go away. Then we can do this. But now the monsters are trapped. Okay, no. I don't know if it was warning so much as, yeah, I was just trying to indicate that I was uncomfortable. I don't know, like, I do not recollect this. I think based on the tone, my parents were assuming eventually I was trying to, yeah, communicate that there was something wrong with my nose. Well, you know what? Uno, if you can actually fit 5 whole keyboards in your nose, hell, 1 keyboard in your nose, you right there have a circus sideshow act. You know, I've learned how to do the human blockhead trick. Maybe I haven't learned my lesson about putting things in my nose. Never done it with a nail, but with like a Q-tip. Nose? Nose. Okay, so how do we make this work? Baba is nose. Baba knows best. So Kiki fears monster. Oh, that's part of why the motion was happening. Nose has monitor. Nose is sniff. So, okay. Kiki fears monster we cannot avoid. Skull eats text. So we can't send that through. Reverse fear is attract. Well, pretty much, yeah. Because Kiki is reversed, so when it fears it goes away, but then that gets reversed, so it goes towards. Baba hates door? This is true. Baba does not like door. What is this called? Defeating scare. Okay. So, if monster is push, and Kiki is reverse, so we can't currently overlap the monsters. Yeah, okay, so our issue is twofold. In your dream, yes, exactly. Baba hates and Baba likes, those are actual custom words. Intriguing. I don't know what those do, other than probably one repulses, one attracts. IRL? Concerning. Are you sure you want to be providing written testimony of that? This is being recorded. Okay. You do not have. It was 2 of the same friend, they had been duplicated. Aw. Well, we're doing our best. Also, in fairness, if you defeat your friends with a key, that would be a quick way to get rid of them. So perhaps you should try not defeating them with a key, Uno. This might be beneficial. Okay, so we can make a monster and Kiki train. Instead of worrying about Kiki is reverse, let's just do Kiki is push. Add Baba words. I mean, D&D is already mostly improv, so I don't see why not. Okay, so Kiki is too afraid of monster. What if Baba is roguelike? I also would be unsurprised. I mean, it almost feels that way with the world, but so that you can put them in. I think we actually had a discussion about this a while back. Like trains? Trains are cool. Projectile is split. So, okay, if we do monsters push, we can push one down here. Then we need to put the other one in the way. We can then do Kiki is reverse. On hit, enemy is empty. Ooh. I think that's similar to some of the stuff Robert's doing. Oh, okay, but if we put the monster in the way, Kiki is going to get stuck, right? So we need Kiki is reverse, monster is push. Arrow is burn. Attack is more. So if we do that, we also need monster to not be pushed to overlap, but then how do we get the monsters back? Bow is strong. The planetary travel. Okay, so we can do this, but then we need to find a way. We must find a way. Life finds a way. Break that up. Le pan et travel. That is more French than I know. So something about bread. Oh, but if it doesn't push, it doesn't. Something about bread. Perfect. So, okay. Okay now. How do we get monster to overlap? Do we even bother? Because even if we get them to overlap, we can't gain access to them, right? Monster is on monster? Yes, of course. So we need overlapping monsters, or do we? Can we find a way to get over there? Well, no, because skull eat text, right? And we also, so we can do this, and we can free up is. Well, I think the concept is if you do this, then, what would happen is it pushes it through, and then when it gets over here, we've got is, and then the monsters would come back, because you could construct it somehow. But, yeah. Johan brain is melt, Johan is stream. Perfect. Right, can I... Trying to get the gifts... Aw, we can't get the gifts together, but we've got the Johan is stream. Johan brain is melt. Perfect, Uno. Thank you. These are correct. How did they come back? Johan is yellow eyes black spirit? Yes. Yeah, no, if we had the is, I think there would be ways that we could construct things to come back, but this is making me think that we need to construct something different. Is there a way to... Exarity, if number 1 custom Baba is you, level creator has arrived. Ah. You lay claim to that title? How's it going, Exarity? Thanks for popping in. Welcome to the stream. Dun dun dun. Well, I have no way to arbitrate that. So I simply go, okay. I believe you. You are a credible source. So, okay. When you realize planetary is travel? Okay, so... overlapping monsters is difficult. I'm tempted to believe that we somehow don't overlap them. Or, can we get Kiki is reverse? Can we get that? Can we get just the Kikis over there, perhaps? Actually what, Carsey? Oh dear, not the intent. Ooh, we have a challenge. Who then is the greatest creator? Intriguing. Hemi-pulley. So you're arguing that the base game levels are custom levels, or at the very least the adventure packs? Yeah, that's because Hemi-pulley is canonical. All levels are custom? But no, I do think that custom does imply non-canonical. Well, that gets into, like, property right management, right? Alright. If all levels are custom, then no levels are custom by the same token? Yeah. Because it stops being a meaningful distinction. Or did you send more art? Carsey is Blue Eyes White Dragon. Perfect. That's I should do some custom roles for the Discord. Right, but then the title loses all distinction. I think for the title to have meaning, we have to accept that levels made by non-Hemi-pulley folks are custom levels. Now, I will say the question there is, what about the guest levels? Because there are a couple of ones that are in the base game, in the base adventure, that were created by folks from the community, right? Do we count those as custom? Or are they their own category, perhaps? But they are non-Hemi-pulley canonical. Okay, so we see how to get monsters across. This is true. So we can get monster across. How do we get the monsters to overlap? If Kiki is push, and if monster is reverse, maybe? We're going to have to do some, like, text overlapping, right? Well, I am simply asking. I am not an arbitrator of what is best or whatnot. I am a simple consumer, just a poor little consumer. I do not know the great and spanning narratives of level creators and such. But so folks are saying, yes, Bob is you consumer. So you're the planetary travel person? Because I think we've done that level, because that was a very neat one. Baba is cucumber? Can we pickle Baba then? Well, I'm sure you have done many. But I guess that's similar to, going like, oh, John Belushi, is that the Ghostbusters actor? It's like, well, yeah, he's done other things, but can't believe I actually remembered the name John Belushi. I do love whenever like an actor that was in Star Trek dies, that it's always Star Trek actor, even if they were like an extra for one episode. It's a very strange phenomenon. Oh, trying to figure out why are we Star Trek? Oh, just talking about actors and how people get known. So can we do something to get the monster? Okay. Can we get the monsters to overlap? That's my first question. You've watched me, you know that there is no continuity to what conversations are had. SMB3 is just a stage play. SMB3? Okay, so we've got reverse, we have push. If we can get, and we have fear, but the fear only applies for Kiki. Level 7 or level C? This is neither. This is defeating scare by Lumerai? I think this, yeah. Okay. So can we do something to reverse Lumeri? I remember that it's not Lumeri, it's like Lumer E or Lumerai. Oh, hello! You have returned. So, Lumerai or Lumer E, right? We can take a look at your level after this, yeah, and then we'll probably switch to some Jump King. How long have I been here? Probably about 15 minutes, but not particularly productively. Sure. Okay. So 2 levels after this. Lumer E. Okay. Sent even more on Discord. Oh, more or little text overlaps. Oh, that's just Baba is you. That's normal. Okay. How do we get monsters to overlap? We can do so monsters push and monsters reverse. Does that give us anything? Oh, you're sworn enemies. I see. Huh. Well, I see. It seems to be not too terrible, like, not instantly battle on sight, just scream dramatically. So, movie enemies. The Baba got the box, and you as an object in the thing Uno sent. Oh, we'll parse those apart more. I keep having like half a thought on this and then not actually trying it. So let's actually try some things. So we need to get, I think we need to get the monsters to overlap. So first I tried having the monsters go in a machine with Kiki so that we get them in a row, we push them, they go back. That pushes is too far. And that may be a constant issue, but I'm first just trying to see if we can even get monster on monster, because I don't think there's a way for us to get through the skulls, because skull is defeat. Skull eats text, so we can't use the is to pad things. So I'm just like, let's see if we can even overlap the monsters. If we can figure that out, maybe that gives us something new that I'm not thinking about. So if we do monsters push and monsters reverse, mayhaps we will see something. Oh! Okay, we can transmute them. So, that's good to know. Because we could overlap Kiki, right? So we could overlap Kiki and turn them into monster to get the overlap. So if we do monsters push, we can Is monster on monster is win? Yeah. Wait, Kiki... Oh, right, Kiki is Kiki. So never mind. We can transmute one. My god, it's like you actually thought about this thing that I was trying to do. Just like Hemi-Pulley. Okay, so we can make monsters Kiki. This is intriguing, but that does seem, yes, detrimental since we can't turn them back. So if we do, monster is push and monster is reverse. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Down and around. Okay. Monster is reverse, monster is push, but hold up. Wait, so why is the push not reversed? Do I not understand reverse that well? I think I've seen reverse once or twice, but it's still, I don't have a great handle on it. I thought reverse reversed all motion, so that if we pushed something that was reversed, it would overlap onto us. But instead, reverse only reverses movement that is not polar push. Okay. So then how in the world do we overlap the monsters? Because if we have a monster that is overlapped, is that movement is being caused by something else. Okay. So, we need to get the Kikis. Ooh, infinite loop too easily? This is fair. So, what can do? Howdy, Pitta! We're popping off. We've got lots of custom level folks right now. Like move being shifted, fear, yeah. And you, I assume. Well, if it is, we're not doing it. Carsey is asleep? Alright, get good rest. Okay. So, we can overlap Kiki. But we need to overlap monster. Can we... If monster is push, and Kiki is push, and is reverse... No, we can't construct that as a sentence. Or can we? We do have the extra Kiki stuff up there. Hold up. So if we do something like this, can we even construct a sentence like that? Let's see. Bam, bam. Okay, we've got monster is push, Kiki is reverse. No, okay. Because then the push is okay. Huh. Well, okay, we could actually push whatever is on the end there, we can do Kiki is. So we can do... No, but... So, we can put whatever is on the end, but whatever's on the end is already going to be something that Kiki is. So, that is not a helpful thing. So... Huh. Favorite game with... Oh, does it still have Outlaws of Thunder Junction as a tag? It told me that it's updated. Pushing monster into Kiki while it's reverse. Yes. And I have successfully made them cross the vast oceans. And since monsters push, right. Like, I see how to build that ship. I see how that can push is. But I do not see how to make it stop. Yep. Like, I do have the basic precepts of this. I understand that as an end goal. What I'm failing to understand, I'm assuming we need to, like, put monster on the other end somehow, so that monsters will be able to, yep. Well, no, we can't, because it can't get past is. But, like, okay, we've got that, and then so long as Kiki is reverse... Well, I guess let's move this monster down as well. So if Kiki is reverse, it allows us to move them across. I got that in like the first 5 minutes. So we've got that going across. We've got monster on monsters win, but one of the monsters is over there, and it goes too far. If we have 2 monsters, I'm thinking there's ways to bring them back, but ultimately they go too far. We could transmute the monster into a Kiki or otherwise stop it at the end. Kiki can only go to the right with monster. Logically, monster will have to go to the right and go back. Yeah. No, it's like, I've got these things. It's the connecting it further that I've been just wallowing in. Okay, before or after. Yeah, so we've been thinking about trying to stack the monsters, and have not gotten there. Just sent a level pack? Alright. Basically, we're gonna do this, we'll take a look at Robert's level, and one that, Xarity was suggesting. Then we're gonna switch to Jump King, because I was not planning on this much Baba today. my nerves cannot handle it. Okay. So, by getting rid of Kiki as reverse, it bounces back. You don't need 2 monsters to push the is into monster on monsters win with only 1 monster. You don't need 2 monsters to push the is into monster on monster is win with only 1 monster. Yes, so like we just did, we're able to push it with only 1 monster. But how do we get it to return? So is there a way... So if... And go back. Yeah, that's the tricky one. So I'm guessing there's a way to make them reverse that we just need to make it so that it will occur in the midst of this happening. Well, okay, so this allows us to have it be stuck there. Okay. So how do we retrieve the monster? We can use a second monster, but what does that do for us? How do we get a monster to go left? So, okay, I hadn't actually quite registered that one before, so we can stop it at just the right time. So now we have monster on monsters win. How do we retrieve the monster, and then how do we overlap the monster? Okay. Oh, neat! So we can... Will do. I do want to play around with it a bit more. It's when I'm saying it out loud, that's me. It's the, like, co-regulation when you're telling yourself, like, okay, we're going to stand up, we're going to go get some water because we haven't had any water all day. Talking yourself through the actions. So we probably need to send in another monster to get kick-started. No, but we only need 1 monster. So is there a way that we can bootstrap them so we keep Kiki as reverse? but we just get rid of monstrous push. Perhaps. So we've got this. Okay. Okay. So now Kiki is overlapped. Okay. Oh, so now Kiki is not... Ah. So now Kiki's fear, it actually moves onto the monster because of the positioning. And then it's also trapped. But overlapping certainly is something, maybe. Okay. So that Kiki is now stuck, I imagine. Is there any way to unstick? So if Kiki is reversed, it also doesn't move off. So they are out of the zone of influence. Because there's not a way to get a Kiki to bootstrap the monster, is there? But there's gotta be. So Kiki fears monster, and that is the source of movement. So cool that everyone that has played this level I've watched has forgot about a very simple line of thought. It's I overcomplicate things so much. I always try one idea. Interesting. So, turning Kiki into monster does not seem great. Because we can't do it right. Turning monster into Kiki, there we go, does not seem great. Because it means that we aren't able to do anything. So it's something about how we send things over. So... we need to... So reversing monster... If monster is push and... No, because push and reverse doesn't do anything. And we can't... We've already tried pushing Viz over, but Skull eats text, so we can't double up with that. Is there a way for us to, like, space out the monsters? But you said we only need one. Okay, so the actual vehicle of motion is that when the monster goes over here, Kiki gets afraid and moves to the right, but because the monster is pushed, it's being pushed along. Oh, Pilgrim, howdy, welcome to the chat. Yep, we try and do a little bit each of the days. Try 2 Kikis. We're starting off with both Kikis. And like, we can overlap them, right? But I'm not sure the benefit there. Always let people know of this. There's one sprite of Kiki mid-walking left or right that looks like Kiki is using one big boot. Huh. Dun dun dun. Okay. Yeah, so those still just move. Just like, I'm wondering... Oh wait, what if the Kiki are on opposite ends? So Kiki and monster in the middle. The Kiki at the right. Oh. Oh yeah. Wait, that is quite wonky. But why does Kiki do this? Kiki is very strange. Okay, I'm gonna reset it. Can we make it so that we've got a monster that goes... I would love if the monster could be surrounded, but that's not going to work, is it? Kiki in Boots. Isn't Kiki Boots a musical? I guess Kinky Boots, but... Okay. We can... So, trying to put it in the middle, the Kiki overlap, and then it gets pushed. Because yeah, you can't have a Kiki on either side. The other Kiki won't move. We can't have a Kiki ahead of it, unless Kiki is also push. So if Kiki is push, and reverse, and monster is push, is there any way to swing that? Spent the most time designing? Nice! It seems to have a lot of care and effort put into it. I could absolutely see this being in the main game. And getting the idea to work, yep. So, we can do... So, monsters push. About 1/5 weeks, or 1 out of 5? A little confused on that, but I am impressed. This is a very well done level. 1.5, gotcha. That's quite a bit. About 15 hours. Impressive. Okay, we'll do not monsters push so we can move this through. Ah, the rivalry. Changed a lot from the initial idea. I can imagine in that much time. Okay, so Kiki is push, Kiki is reverse. Oh, darn. Okay. Wait, that felt... So how do we get the Kiki facing the other way? Is that part of one of the other levels? That Axarity is done. Okay. Oh, right, so push does not reverse it. I mean, you are learning. It's taking me an awful long time, but that's very much on me. Doot, doot, doot. Okay. So, we want... I think we want them facing to the right. So we do this. Then, we do monsters push. Wait, why does it prioritize going left? No! This is so not what we want it to do. Why does it prioritize going left? That makes no sense. Maybe if we push from below? Or is this like an order of operations thing? Because yeah, we can't push up from below. Oh no! I thought we had the Kiki vehicle all figured out. Or is there an order because we push one of them before the other? It's object priority, gotcha. Oh, this is cheese? Okay. I thought that was the construct that we were looking for. Okay. Then yeah, so doing something big and complicated like that was my best idea on how to be able to retrieve the monster. So, you said if I need a little more direction, shoot. It involves changing contrast. Oh, so that you do that. Okay. So okay, I will pull the trigger. I would love a little more direction into so I can see how we get the monster over with one monster with one Kiki and pop and have the is stop. How do we retrieve the monster? Already taking an hour? Yep, I'm slow a lot of the time. Okay. You need 2 Kikis and 1 monster, but having a Kiki on either side is cheese. I have been thinking. My thought was if we have one on either side, because we need to get... Because the monster locomotion is through push, yes? And so the Kiki moving onto it is still pushing. Remember when you got monster to push the is. Okay, we did it as the like little cross. Do. Actually, first let's do Kiki's push. Remember when the monster ended right next to the sentence, right? Yes. Oh, that's what you mean by push the is. So yes, I do recall this. But how do we get it? The positioning makes it impossible in any way to retrieve the monster. Ah, okay. Okay. Kiki has to be the one to push the is. So that Kiki can be on the opposite end. But how do we need Kiki to be pushing the monster. That's why I was thinking a Kiki on either side, but I guess Kiki on either side isn't ultimately going to work. So, okay, so we have Kiki push the is. Well, that's a whole thing to figure out, but if we do that, then we set up the Kiki monster vehicle with the fear and reverse. We can we get the monster to have Kiki run away from fear and make Kiki push. Mayhaps? Monster will go first, then Kiki will go over monster and push the monster back. So how does Kiki... Oh! Oh! God, that is simple, isn't it? No, because as soon as Kiki goes on the monster, it loses the fear, right? Or am I completely... Hold up. I mean, I believe you. You are the person who has made this level, but I think I'm missing something in what you're saying. But we'll mess around with that. We'll see. We'll see if we understand. You said so. It does take 2 Kiki. You can do that. Basically, what we're going to be doing, I'm going to do a level from Robert, and then Xarity said that they've got one. I'm going to be doing those, and then I'm going to be switching over to Jump King, which is what I'm trying to make the majority of my afternoons, but we keep getting a lot of Baba. So you're welcome to do that. I stream Baba is sort of a midday thing. I do Monday through Friday 10 to 3, so we probably won't get to it today. I do have a Discord server that you can join. And we've got a channel for posting custom Baba levels to take a look at. So basically hanging out at the right time or popping one in there are going to be those. Yep, So the backstory. I did Monument Valley for 2 days. I thought it was going to be a week-long game, and then I went, oh, I'll make Baba Is You my afternoon game, and I thought that would finish out the week, and it has been a month and a half. Yeah, I'm still learning how to manage that, but we're working on it. We're learning. We're having fun today. Because I'm not a Baba Is You streamer, but I'm unwillingly becoming a Baba Is You streamer. Birthday man late to their own birthday party? How come? Okay, so we've got Monster's push and Kiki is reverse again. We should probably push the monster. Oh, wait. We've overlapped. So we'll do that. No, we can't. What have I done? There we go. Okay. It's been 50 minutes. That's a long time, I say, eyeballing my stream that I was like 40 minutes late to this. Oh god, I was actually 45 minutes late this morning. No! I was still feeling weird about the fact that I had had dreams about having dreams. Okay, so we can overlap Kiki, but looking at just the one. Can you believe the hedge at top left is a DG's? I can believe that. Okay, so we don't want to break up the is reverse. Okay, so that positioning screws over the monster, so we push. Okay, so we need it down a little. And we still need to not break reverse. Because we can't get two Kiki in a sequence. We can have the Kiki overlap, but that's also not helpful. So I'm missing something. We have a normal level or one that looks impossible if you don't know about a specific, rather obscure interaction. Oh, we were having some trouble. Uno gave us one earlier. That was Kiki will go together, but not on opposite ends. Okay, so overlapped. Oh, wait, no, if Kiki is push... Okay. So, my construct was fine, it was just we need to not have... that? Ideas are happening. I don't know if they're good ideas, but ideas are happening. No, wait, because then it doesn't push. Darn. Well, okay, we can play around with this. So we do monsters push so that we can overlap the Kiki. Because otherwise, if we don't overlap the Kiki, if we don't overlap the Kiki, then we can't have two of them and also move it across. And that might be incorrect, but they need to not be on opposite sides. And if we use the push, if we make Kiki as push and monster as push, and Kiki is reverse, if Kiki is not reverse, yeah, we need a Kiki on the left side of the monster to make it go across, and then we need a Kiki on the right side of the monster. So we can't just do things that way. So now monsters push. Oh, what game? You're working on your own game? That's very neat. That's part of why I did want to mess around with Baba Is You, is I'm interested in game design, and I have far too many ideas that I know I will never actually get around to. Going to throw me a bone so it's a little less painful. Of the Kikis go overlapped with the monster. Hold up. Oh. Okay, how do we overlap? Oh, that's sick, quote! That's really neat. I am in awe of anyone who's actually able to take an idea and bring it to completion, even if it's a demo. That's more than I've ever managed to do, other than like a couple of tiny apps. Okay, so overlapping a monster. We overlap a monster. And Kiki, how do we... Oh, we need monster is not... Right, because we do monster is not push. Okay, because we've seen doing that before. Okay, so we just need to do this without trapping any monsters. This is a very interesting level. I am intrigued even if I'm struggling. Kiki is push in reverse, monster not push. Oh. Kiki is push and reverse. Monster not push. Yeah, reverse is apparently just not something my brain likes. So, okay, so we do Kiki is push and is reverse. So that way we can push Kiki into the monster. Jesus. When the map gets messy, my brain also is very upset with it. So we do monster, we push the monster into this row, sure. Then we do Kiki is push. Okay, Kiki is push, and then we need Kiki is reverse. Alrighty, farewell, Robert. Then we'll hold on to your level for another time. The gif of the solution. Yep, no, we're working on it. We will get there. We'll hold on to Robert's level for tomorrow, and then we can take a look at Xerity's level, and then some Jump King. Okay, so we have an overlapped monster, and we have Kiki. So now we okay, so we want monster is push and Kiki is reverse. Oh, but we need it to do it on the other Kiki? Yeah. Because we need the Kiki to the left. And if Kiki is push and reverse. Okay. We do... Nope, don't want to overlap that text. There we go. Kiki is push and is reverse. Neat. Then we want monster is push so that we can get back to that. Okay. Push that down, push monster over, do that. We'll worry about the monster being in reverse later. So now we can push a Kiki there. Okay. So now we want Kiki is push, and monster is push. So Kiki is push, monster is push. No, not monster is reverse. So monster is push. And Kiki is reverse. So we need to push that down. Push this. Bam. I guess the monster can be trapped in there for now. Okay. But we need to do something to stop it. And we need to do it one sooner than we did. So we push. Okay. And then we need that. Oh, okay. And it toggles. Oh, it toggles! That's neat. So we need to do it when they're on that side. And now it pushes monster back over. That's a very cool interaction. Yeah, I would not have gotten that on my own in a million years. That's super cool. Okay. And then we just need to overlap. Overlapping monsters is still a whole trick. Okay. Especially since, oh, I guess we haven't trapped the monster. So how do we act on the monster at a distance? Okay, so we can do these things, and then this allows us to push it back. Remotely activated turner? Huh? So Kiki is the one that gets fear. So how do we can't interact with the monster. So monster needs to be pushed to interact with it, but to overlap it can't be. Turner. To turn. Yes. I have not come across. I am confused at the terminology. To turn the monster around. Okay. Oh, for the machine, yes. Remotely, I gotcha. So I was already chewing away on trying to get the monsters to overlap. Yes, no, that's neat. It's a very cool. Overlapping is something that I struggle with a lot in this, and that's prison. I think was the first level where I looked at it and I went, I have no clue how to do this. It's a very interesting element of this game that I still, after even completing the whole base game, do not grok very well. Okay. How do we get monster on top of monster? Because we can't convert Kiki. So we can't reverse. So the pushing from Kiki is still push, so it doesn't get reversed. Yeah, if we need to be able to push the monster, and so long as monster is push, Kiki's shouldn't stack. Okay. Then we just need to retrieve it more carefully. But how do we separate them? So even if we have separate Kikis, what can be done? Okay, so we have that. So I guess we want Kiki as push to make sure they don't overlap. Oh, what? Hold up. Why did they suddenly... Oh, because Kiki is pushed there. Okay, so we need to be careful about that. So break Kiki is reverse. Okay. So now we can disentangle, and we have separated Kikis. Okay. Then we want monster as push. Nope, not that. So, monster is push without converting them into Kiki. Okay. This allows us freedom for monster. The monster has been extracted. So how do we get you to overlap your compatriot? Okay, so we can do that. We have Kiki standing away. So we can do, yeah, because monster's reverse is not going to do anything, but it feels like that's what's going to be required. We can push Kiki. That terrifies them. Kiki is a difficult thing. We can't overlap the text. Because we don't have you, so we can't do the prison trick. Or wait, can we? Can we push a Kiki onto Kiki and then make Kiki push? No, because then we can't get anything onto the text to make it push apart. Or can we? Oh. Oh. So if we get... Is that... If we push a Kiki onto here with fear, and then we reverse it, so we do Kiki is reverse, do, nope, okay, uh-oh, we did the thing, oh dear. Okay. We don't want that Kiki over there though, so we do not Kiki as reverse. We scare this one away. Now Kiki can be reverse. I do not doubt it. I severely overcomplicate things. But this is where my mind is going at the moment. Doot. Okay, so now Kiki is not reverse. Oh. There we go. Kiki is not reverse. Okay. So now monster is push. Oh. So even though Kiki... okay. It's so much simpler than I think. I'm trying to think of things that I haven't tried. I've tried to do the things that I thought were simple. So monster is reverse and monster is push does not work. No. Oh, I realized that I was not right. Oh man, is there... Okay, like we can trap a monster on a wall, but is there a way... We trap a monster on a wall. how do we can't act on the monster without it being push, and 2 push objects won't overlap unless we get both of them moving into the same space at the same time. And that certainly is not as complicated as I think. Oh no, is that actually... Is that what it is? That's why the Kikis need to be separated. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh, that... Oh. I see now. So we can do that. No, this monster needs to be further over. No, how do we get that timed, though? Oh, we'll find out. Okay, so now we do Kiki as push. And, so monster is push, Kiki is reverse. For now. Okay, so we've got that. Oh, okay, so we've got that lined up so we can push that, but how do we get that timing right? Okay, so Kiki is push. Neat. So now monster is push, Kiki is reverse. Because, yeah, like, timing-wise, that's not going to... Huh. There's gotta be something. So... Okay. How do we get that? How do we get the timing right? Is this the right track? Monster is push, Kiki is reverse. Because there's not a way to... Okay, it is the right track. Okay. Hooah. How do we get the timing to work out? There are a bunch of places that you can set the timing exactly. Okay. Level size was made to make this easier. Well, okay, we can... Well, it needs to end in a corner, right? Okay, so we can put words. We could move Kiki... We could move Kiki down. Oh, but we need to make sure the monster word doesn't overlap. So, we do Kiki is push. Oh no, no, no. Okay, so we do that. We can do this. So then Kiki can be over here. We do monster is push. But I mean, like, we have to run over places, which is horrid. But okay, so we can do this. And as soon as we do that, so as soon as we push one, it's, at least the way I'm currently going about it, as one more width on the left, well, it's as soon as we push it, it's a race, right? So... So what I'm doing, no matter how I construct it, I'm not going to get the timing right. Don't have to make it a race? Huh. I don't see any other way to do it, because I don't see, like, shift and whatnot can be, we don't have move. What can be done other than manually triggering it? Because if you manually trigger it, it is a race. Unless they somehow go back and forth, and then you can time it, but they don't go back and forth. Remove reverse, push the monsters next to the kikis. Remove reverse, push... Oh my god. Brain is not functioning today. That... Jeez. Yep. Because they're stuck there. Yeah, that's... So, okay, but we do need to make sure, so this has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the other monster has 4. So we need them, we need to make the text out here? No. Yeah, because the hedge is in the way. Or we can do text at the bottom. God, we have to reverse so much. So as long as they're evenly spaced, and we'll end in a particular spot, so we can have Kiki up there. We get rid of reverse. Monster is there. So now monster moves 1, 2, 3. So we want the monster here. So we can do Kiki is reverse. Whoops. Nope. So we can't have that set up quite yet. Kiki is reverse. Okay, so we do that here. Okay. So now, that monster, if we can get the Kiki up, we'll have only one space to go. But no, now we've trapped the word reverse. God, I can see where this needs to go. Because you literally told me. And yet. Okay. Reverse even further. So, if we get the monster, so what I'm trying to do is construct it so that we've got one vertical, one horizontal. So then, monster is here, no. So, vertical, Kiki monster, Kiki monster. Wait. Oh, does that even... So, Kiki monster works. So we want them stacked down here. Okay. Jeez. This is... I am intrigued. This is a very interesting level. Just... Oh, my brain. You could use text, but that's not necessary. There are spots where it just fits perfectly. Where? Because this is this is longer than this is. So it doesn't fit perfectly there. It doesn't fit perfectly here. Where below Kiki is Kiki, Kiki slash ground. Huh? Below here. That's... What? That's not... You're seeing... One below Kiki is Kiki. Oh my... They don't need to end there. It's like, but then they push past each other. But no, once they're together, they both get pushed. Oh, I'm a fool. So, 6 wide. 6 wide. So, 1 below Kiki is Kiki. Wait, no, what? No, I'm still missing it, but we can do it with 1 row of text here. So then Kiki, monster, and that's 4, and then Kiki, monster, and that's 4. Okay. So, oh, but now this Kiki is stuck on the ground. Push 1 Kiki below Kiki is Kiki and the other at the ground, and you'll see. Oh. Not even 2 angles. Oh my god. Right, not corners. We can do it in opposition to each other, because Kiki, monster. Kiki, monster. Move, move, and they'll overlap in the middle. It's ding, ding, ding. Yeah. No, that's my problem. I was looking at it coming from 2 different angles. I don't know why I thought that was important. This is on me. This is very much on me. Oh, okay. So, Kiki is reverse. Don't overlap the Kikis. So, not Kiki is reverse. It can work, it's just, it's more complicated than it needs to be. Yep. Okay. So then we do this monster. Nope, can't do it there. Oh, okay. Also can't do that there. I'm gonna do this vertical like. Dun dun dun. Okay. Oh, I already had the monster trapped. Scraw! Okay. So, spatial reasoning is a very big weak suit of mine, not just in Bava, in real life. So this is the stuff that just wrecks me. Let's do... Oh, wait, we can do Kiki as push. Why am I trying to do anything other than that? So... we can do that. Okay, so we need the monsters over. Okay. So now we can do this. Okay. Kiki. Kiki. Monster. No reverse. 1 monster, 2 monster. Then you just need Kiki as reverse. Okay. Monster is no longer push. Oh. Fascinating level. My brain hurts, but, Axarity, you said that you had one? I'm happy to give a crack at one more. Good games, yes. Thank you for the hints on that. The mechanics of that's really interesting. I'm sure the development process was a fascinating one. You said 15 hours, I can see. Oh yeah, no, and that's entirely on me. I can take a very long time on things, but if you're still around Xarity, I would be happy to take a crack at your level, and then probably no Jump King today. We'll probably do that. We'll probably just do a lot less Baba tomorrow, do Roberts, and actually try and get good at setting limits. Oh, my neck. Oh, and there's a little friendly spider in my room. Please, sir, I would like you not inside. Okay, he is out. Thinking of the other folks. Yeah, no, and that's it. So Robert sticks around. We'll see Roberts tomorrow. Seems like I'm guessing Xarity is left. So maybe not on that one, but that's okay. And that's I could have stopped and whatnot. That is on me. That was my decision. I wanted to see how that level ended up. So thank you for sharing that with me. That was a fun time. Baba is a really interesting game, that it can have solutions like that, which are very counterintuitive to me. And I don't know, overlapping is always a very interesting component to it, because a lot of the logic I can get my head around, but the mixing of the space and the logic is a very, very wonky thing. I remember I did say at one point, I think that Baba would be a really good educational tool for teaching programming in schools, and I still stand by that, as like a sort of basic introduction to the things to the process of it. Yeah, oh, you're still around, Quote, absolutely. So, have you sent it, or can you just pop in and chat real quick? Oh, or you even popped into the Discord. Gotcha. Thank you. Fantastic. The Sokoban life, Sokoban is hard. All right. RZFYDF or DVW. Yeah, no worries. If you enjoy it, awesome. No pressure. I do hope eventually, I would love to try and get get some like community stuff going. I would love to try and do some community stuff. I think part of it, we've got a lot of, I try getting something together, but we've got folks that have joined from a lot of different things, so trying to find things that people can agree on, and we've also got people from all over the world, so timing is a whole thing. I thought it was bad trying to coordinate with like 3 time zones in North America. Alright, so what is it called? A tree falls in the forest. Interesting quote. See, I say that quote as name, but also it is an interesting quote. So, quote has become word and text? Huh. Okay, so Baba is U and shift. Okay. Fence near Baba is stop. Oh, there's words overlap the fence. That's horrifying. Tree is... Okay, tree near fence is defeat. So, defeat tree. Fence near Baba is stop. Okay, but a fence that's not near Baba is not stop. Hedge is stop. Baba is U and shift, so we can shift things, but not hedge or fence because they are stop. Baba on Baba is win. Text is not push, but we can shift to overlap. So that... Oh. So can we get text is push? Okay. But that doesn't do it. So we're going to need to cleverly extract not, maybe? So we can walk on things up until that point. So we've got text, but then we don't have text is. So like, this is where my eyes immediately go. So we can do text is push. But text is push is not helpful to us. And yeah, we don't have, so that's not as useful as I thought. We can overlap text is, but then that's also probably not useful, and now that's fully locked off. Is there anything else we can interact with that doesn't immediately defeat us? So we can shift this. We can shift these trees because they're not near the fence. Okay. So we can overlap the tree into the text. Ah, because now it's near fence. Okay. Okay. We can shift tree into tree. That seems not useful. But, okay, so the things that we can interact with. And so tree is not actually currently anything. So if we could find a way to get to push, we could get to tree is push. Alright, welcome! Yeah, it's a good place for talking and for depositing Baba levels. I like to put them in that channel and I can thumbs up once I've done so we don't overduplicate. This was a version of the level that was updated to be easier. So this is the hard version of the level. Okay. So we can overlap is and not. That's also not super useful, and we can do not and push. Okay. Because a lot of streamers kept trying to do the same things and they didn't work again and again, beating their heads against the wall, like I'm very likely to be doing here. So text is push. Text not... Wait, why can I... Wait, was I always able to do that to the tree? So long as I'm not pushing it into something. Okay. 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 Baba on Baba is win. So we need to find a way to break the fence somehow. Break through. Tree near fence is defeat, fence near Baba is stop. Okay. We don't have fence as fence, so if we can transmute fence somehow, but text is stuck. Like, okay, we can shift the tree. Can't really put... Ah. Lingo. I'm not familiar with lingo. Okay, so we can do near, but then we don't have text there. Boo-doo-doo-doo. So, like, okay, even if we got push, we can't actually push it up? What can we do here? We've already tried throwing ourselves against the text. Used to say tree near fences push instead of defeat, so people kept thinking that piece of text was useful. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, so, like, I think whatever we do, it has to involve this column of text, and we can do things with trees. So we can overlap trees into the sentence. Okay, so we've made a big stack. That does not seem to be of particular use. So we have 3 objects and then 3 pieces of text that we can interact with. We can't overlap the tree when we're in there, so we can't do some sort of fancy pushing down thing. Baba on Baba is win. I also do enjoy these types of levels where you know any level that does a very good job of seeming deceptively simple. Not quite yet. Give me a little bit longer noodling around with it. Because I don't know, I enjoy these levels where it's like, I know that once I get it, it's going to be very, very simple and I'm going to be kicking myself. So I don't... Shifting the trees, I don't see any benefit to. We can do it, but why? So text is not push allows us to overlap text, but we can get rid of it and make it so that text is push. But doing so does not allow us to meaningfully interact with this text. And in fact, it cuts off our escape. It feels like 15-year-old laptops are a thing. I think I've got one still kicking around that I should try dusting off. That I used to use it for SimCity 2000 and Minesweeper. Okay, there's not a way for us to get out through the text, is there? Because if we go down, we do cut that off. So is there a useful text construct that we can make? So that pushes not, this pushes is. So text not push and text is push. This is the same as overlapping not and push, at least for what it actively gets us at the moment. Maybe it sets up something different down the line. And then we can do text is, and it still makes text push, but now we have that overlapped. None of these things seem to actually help us interact. I don't think there's another way to interact with that text column other than pushing in trees, and pushing in trees does not seem to appreciably change what's going on here. So yes, quote, I will take a hint. I am not seeing a first move that actually is productive in any meaningful way. Oh, wait. Oh, hold up. Text near Baba. Fence near Baba is stop. That's push text up? Yeah, hold on. That's... Can we do something to push things through? Can we get the Babas out of phase so that we can push a word through? Ever heard of... I have not heard of Lingo, no. This is the first I have heard of it. So this Baba is still too close for us. I was thinking... I know you're saying push text up, but I'm like, I don't know, is there a way to get the Babas out of sync? Was it too close? Oh wait. Oh, but we can do up here. Oh, gotcha. The best word puzzle game out there? Oh dear. Oh, that seems very intimidating. Okay, so we can do text near fences defeat. But now the tree near fence is not defeat? Okay. It's not quite. Okay. But that is something, so I will feel good that I realized that we could push the we could push text through fence before the hint came, but still not getting how to go beyond that. So text near fence is defeat. We can also just push up the is. No, we can't get just the is. Okay. That's, so that's part of why tree near fence is defeat. Wait, no. Wait, why is tree... Oh, tree near fence is defeat. Non-Euclidean open world puzzle game. Oh god. Non-Euclidean geometry is going to mess me up even more. Fascinating. But gotcha. So if we do this, then we can push trees around to push things through. So now... Oh, so fence near Baba is stop, okay. And these Baba will not get out of phase. Tree is... Wait. Oh, right, we shift, but that does not push. Okay. So, we aren't pushing trees, but we can shift trees. 1 in a million experience? Okay. We will take a look. Not today, but I will take a look at it. I need to look at some stuff. Basically, my long-term plan, I end up doing so much Baba each day, but I really want to get through Jump King so that I can get... Hollow Knight is the next big thing that I want to be playing through. My tempted stream pattern is a little bit of magic in the mornings. We'll see. I've been having terrible luck with that game recently. And then trying to do a little bit of mix in the middle, and then ending off with sort of afternoon game. Okay. Well, I will still take a look. I'll watch some gameplay. Yes. Which I've got will, just haven't been finding the time in the day. Okay. Feeling that I'm not gonna get this, I'll keep trying for a little bit more before another hint. I spent... Undertale was one of the first sort of afternoon games I did, and that ended up being, I think, 19 hours to beat Sans, so I have determination, 169 attempts. Okay. We've got... So, we can now move the trees without them defeating us. But if we shift the tree, we need to be close enough to the fence. We can be out of phase so that we can... So text near fences defeat. So we can no longer shift the trees into the text? Why does that not work? So I guess it's not no longer. We weren't doing that the first time. Why does shifting the tree into a word not work? Because we are not... Oh, because we move into the space and then it does that. So shifting trees doesn't do it. But we can shift... We can shift a tree into text, and then the text can do something. So we've got is, but the... So, you did say just push text up, so what if we leave that be? Then we have even less access to things. let's try with both. We try this. Okay. Can't shift things into other things that are stop? Yeah. That's what I was finally getting. But you can shift something into push. Like, this should work. Well, okay, we need to get out of phase with that Baba. Oh no, okay. So that does not work. Never mind. Was figuring that since now we could shift around the trees, that was going to be it. Okay. So what we've changed is now trees near text, or trees near fence are not defeat. So we can run up here, perhaps, and text near fence is defeat. So we don't have any text near fence. But we also don't have our freedom. So, what has this opened up? We're still plugged there. I thought that it opened up using trees to mess with the text more, but it has not. Because we still just end up walking onto trees. And the trees can't shove things through, and they can't act on something that would shove something through. So, is there any way to use the trees? Or is that a complete dead end? There's only 2 moves that allow us to push text up. No, are there 3? Because we can also do not... No, okay, so we can do not on to push, and we can do... There are only 2, so either we do not on to push, and push up text is, or we do text, or is onto not. You can use the trees eventually, but not now. Well, that's, yeah, so I'm trying to see, this is a first step. Okay, this has changed something. Now, trees near fence are not inherently defeat, so I know that I can go through this tree and that tree now, if I can find a way to access them, but I don't see a way to access them at present. So there are only 2 moves that we can do. We can either push up only text or text and is. I thought text is was of benefit, because then we had, the next one to play with. I guess we could push the word is through there. So if we do that, then we're left with is text. Oh. No, we can't do text is tree. We can't swap around their positioning. We can push things over so that it would just be fences defeat, and that seems not good for the long term, because I think we need to find a way to cross the fence. So I think this is correct. But I see no other way to interact now, because if the trees aren't helpful and we can't go out here, what can be done? This seems to be a dead end. So, okay. Quote, we've pushed up text. What am I missing here? We've created a break. We aren't able to act on the text even when we're out of phase, so we need an intermediary. Not all the way up. Okay. Okay, so we can do this and then separate. So tree near text is defeat. Okay, so we can disable that whole thing. That doesn't do much. Oh, wait, tree near... So, tree near fence is text. Okay. Tree is tree. Ah. But that is a thing that can be done. And then we can push the text through more stuff. So if we do this, then we can... We need to find a way... So that's still near Baba. We need a separation of 2. Okay, so we can try this. And whoa! What just happened there? Okay. Tree is fence is text? Oh dear. Because then, okay. That was not the expected behavior. But, okay, if we do this... So fence near tree is stopped, so now fences are not, and fence is push? Why is fence push? No, fence is shift. Okay. So hedges still stop, but we now have Baba on Baba. Okay. That was not the cleanest one, but neat. Yeah, so doing the conditional of near is stop. Oh, that was cheese! Oh no! Okay, hold up. We can take another look at that. I do want to learn that. Oh, you're back, Xarity! Okay, we can do yours. I do want to find out how that was supposed to be done, quote, but we'll take a look at yours, Xarity. Alright. Return. You were not meant to shift the trees on the left near the fence? Oh. Okay. I thought that was the only way that would actually be advantageous. Okay. Well then, we may take another look at that one. The thicket. Oh dear. Skull is stop, water is defeat. Water is nothing, right? Okay, water is water. Push is sink. Word is push is sink. Baba is you. Win. Okay. So we could do water is skull and skull is defeat. That seems... Okay, well, glad I could help test it and find some new cheese. So, currently we can pass through the skull just... No, we can't, because skull is stopped. So we need... Oh, so we'll need to turn skull into defeat and find some way. Interesting. So we can do water is word. We can do sink. So we can sink the water before it becomes a skull. But we want the thicket. Interesting. Just because of hedges? Okay. So we can push things. So we can push water before it becomes a skull, and skull is defeat. Can't do skull as push. Oh, how do we get past the skull? So, skull is stop right now, and then we can fix it by turning it into... Oh. Yes, this is an Xarity level. But... Okay. But now we have access to skull, so we can do... No. Can we? Can't do skull as word. Okay, my gut reaction is that we somehow have to do skull as word. But we don't have access to that. So if we do water as word, we do water as word, and then we change water into skull. I'm assuming skull is not a word. Yeah, no. Okay. So, can we find a way to defeat the skull? Water is push. Yep. Okay. So we can sync a word, maybe. No. So water is word. What does that do for us? Anything. Why is word here? Water is wort. Yeah, so why is word here? Because we need to turn... We already need an instance of the word to turn it into one. So, again, my gut reaction is we need to make skull into word because it's the only one that we are going to get two of in some fashion. Okay, so water is sink, we can destroy that. Water is push, is sink, is word, is hedge. Water is water, push is sink, word is hedge. Oh, yes. But word is not actually hedge, and hedge's word does not work. So... yeah, so push is sink does not... Push is sink... These are obviously words to eventually help us. Water is currently defeat. I really want access to these words, so somehow, by turning skull into defeat, it makes it more permeable. Because then we can at least push things onto it, but we're going to... Whenever you've got a toggle like that, it means that there's got to be some sort of precondition met. Okay. We can't, like, transmute, so, like, water is word, and then we turn the water into the skull, and that somehow carries over. I can't imagine. Okay. Water is word, and that makes water is water. Ah, so if we do that, it does not transmute, but as soon as we break that... Okay. So that is an interesting prospect. Oh, so if we keep it like that, we make it so water is water, and water is word, and then water is sink. Can we find a way to... Can we find a way to push it into the skull? We can't push this, and we can't... I hit A instead of Z. We can't do this, so that doesn't work, but we can make it into one big line. So we do water is push. Okay. So we want it in line with this. We're also going to, so water, so we need to do water is, so we put sink here. And then we put is. So when we push it there, so is sink, then we want water is word. So water is water, and then we do water is word. Or maybe water is word is water. Because we need water is... Oh, we need water is water and water is word. So if we do water is word to begin with, we can't break that. I've got this picture of a chain in my mind. So if we've got water is word. So is there a way we can set up the dependency and keep it going? So that we transmute it, or we attempt to transmute, but it will keep going. I'm not making verbal sense, but like we want water is word, and then water is water, and then we want to maintain it and have the is word there, and then we transform this, and then we push it, so that when the water... Oh no, because... No, that doesn't work. The is sink would need to be back one, so that when water is where the is. Water is sink, water is there, then we have is word over, which could be a problem because stuff will get trapped, but then we've got the is, and then we can probably finagle it. That's my current line of thought, but how do we set that up? Because if we do water is word, so now we have water is water, there's no way for us to move this without breaking it. Right? Or is there some trick that I'm not seeing where we can maintain them both? So we need two is's for it because water is word. Okay, well maybe we don't. So if we do water is push, can we get it set up as a cross? No, because water is water needs to be in a row. Huh. We can't do water is word is water. Because that's going to be two separate things. Or can we? No, because what that's saying is water is word and word is water. And word is water is not a proper sentence. Oh. It feels like that's in the right vein. Feels that we need to somehow move the water over the skull and have it be sink. How do we get it into one big line like that? Or even not one big line. Just anything that can be moved, which probably has to be one big line. Oh. Water is word. Bootstraps it. We overlap. Oh, wait. Overlapping. The thing that I always forget about is that part of what we need. Because then it will also get rid of word when it goes. Okay. So now we do is push. We want to get things... Okay, so we want to get things down. So water is word, and then is push. So first, let's do water is push. Oh, overlapping, why do you do this to me? So... water is push. Okay. No, not sink. Just trying to clear some room. Okay. We want water down here. So then we can overlap it with word. Okay. Water is word, and then we want... Oh, right, we need to move it one to the left so that we can get is push as well. I think. So we do. So water is push. We then actually want it, like, here. Okay. We move this over. We move these down. Then water is water and water is word. Cool. Then we want is push over to its right. Okay. So now we can put, okay, we can push the entire chain. And then we need to find a way to make it is sync. Not the right place, so we need to get sync free. Whoops. I guess we can even push it over like one now. There we go. That makes it easier to maneuver. Oh. What was that about text being difficult to maneuver? we can do this. So now I'm afraid as to why, but I believe you. So we want, so this will push things through, and then water is sync will be there, and then we can, no, because it over, oh no, no. Right, because as soon as it becomes is sync, oh, but we don't need to have it there yet. We can push, so we can do this. Then we do that. Okay. Oh, but what do we make win? Because there's no more water. Oh, but we can do hedges water. Okay. I think. Yeah. Okay, so if we do hedge is water. Oh no, this is evil. Okay. Because now push is there, but can we... Oh, no. Okay. We already have water as skull, so that's not helpful. We can... So we need an object to be something that can win. If we push in water, so we can do this. We just push in the word water now. We can do that, but now that gets trapped. So that push has ruined us. Oh, God. Was that even the right start, or was that all a mistake? Too much. Space is reason. Okay. Okay. Before I spend copious quantities of time trying to figure this out, was that a correct first step? Or have I locked myself out of things? Oh, yeah, no, I literally, so I did competitive robotics for a little while as a school activity, and I could not picture how things fit together on the robot, despite being on the hardware team. I cannot picture things in space, even if it's 2D, a few steps ahead. First step was right? Okay. Okay, so this is just spatial reasoning, which is my absolute most miserable thing. Okay, so hedges water, I think, is our goal. I do agree, but what can we do with this? Because to get anything in there, we are locked in. Like, so this is the only way to maneuver that. I think? Because if we push in a third thing now, that messes us up. This is on the easier side of spatial reasoning? Oh dear. That is concerning to me. Okay, so we can do something like this. I'm glad for you. Okay, so like we can do that, but then that also locks things off more. Okay. No, I will not hang on. I will keep forging forward foolishly. So that feels like it makes sense, but now we don't have... We can move something here, but if it moves up... Horses everywhere, absolutely. So, this was correct. So from here, all bets are off. Water is skull, we already have, that doesn't help. So, it's not helpful for us to be interacting with the text over here, I think, unless we can make something stop, but I don't think that's useful to us. Water is stop is the only thing we can do. Can we make something sink to get rid of text? No. So it feels like it's just down to pure Sokoban. Because there's no way to construct that without the is already being there, because if the is wasn't already there, we could get in and then we could retrieve the word push, which would help us. Okay. Okay. So, this is a locked move, but by having push there, there's not a way to construct it. So what am I missing between those two moves? We can push is down, but then we run into the same issue of we need an is up there. So we need to enter here. So everything is going to be in this column. split it down as simply as you can, Johan. So, once we've got this, so we need to be in here, so we can queue things up here. Do that. But then we need this, we need it over, and by doing so, we only have 2 spaces up here, so we can't queue it. So we can put something here, and then we can push this over, which we're sealed off, right? Screm. Yeah, so now, even though we have a different angle on this, we've got a different angle, but yeah, we have to push that down to be able to push this up. We can push this all up, but then we can't push it to the left, so we can do that. Stop is water. Guess we can make it water as push, but that's not useful because we don't have water. Are you still sure that you've got it, quote? That you know how to do that? Because if so, I think you're a wizard. It feels like we have to avoid putting push in here, but you're telling me that there's a way even though we have. Is there anything we can do? Is there anything we can do? Okay. I appreciate that. We might be here an hour and I don't have quite that much time, but I will keep trying before I pull the ripcord. Do we even need to make hedge water? Then you might be surprised. See, this is fun. I relate this to like artificial intelligence, right? This is where we need artificial tempering. This is where we're trying to soften up our assumptions so that we can popcorn into new and interesting local mins and maxes. I am better than an AI. Hopefully. I'll be very sad if I wasn't. Okay, so if we push something in here, we've got water as push, and then we're locked out. So we need to make room. We can do is, because we eventually need is win. We can make water as win. Okay, but there isn't water. But I mean, that's something new and different for us. Huzzah! Okay. So, what motion can be done here? We want to slide this. Okay. Can we then water in? But then, yeah, that blocks us off. Okay. We've got water is. Oh, wait. Playing making ends meet? Oh dear. But so, we swap what we're doing with the water and the is? No, because the is already in here. So what did we do with the water there? We pushed it. We pushed this over, and then we pushed... Oh, no. There was something there. Because we got a construct. Yeah. So we pushed this over, and then... No. We pushed that there, and then this was able to go up and over. So we need to push water there. Oh! No, wait. No. What? Whoa, what have I done? Oh god. I thought I had something, so... But no, because there's extra maneuvering space. So... So if we could get those positions swapped, but we need to be up here to be able to push water over to get it into that spot. Okay. So yeah, if we do that, it's not going to work for us because we... Yeah, that, so, is being up there, so it needs to be, whatever it is, needs to be here first. Or can we... Wait, do we use the bottom spaces at all? Yes, we use this bottom space, but can we... And we can't access that space otherwise. So we can't just... Oh, wait. Oh... The thing that I was saying we could do with push. Ah, so I was onto something. I was just being a doof. Yep. Yep. I see it now. Oh. Wait, no. 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 Oh no. So now that we're on to phase 3. Oh, that's evil. Okay, so we have this. Is this still in a winnable position? Hey, some tricks get everyone, right? It happens. Oh. Oh, that's evil. That is so evil. Okay. I have an is... Okay, so that is needs to not be stuck up there. Okay. How did I get the is stuck up there? I don't rightly know. It's all okay. I mean, you know, that can still... Evil and Xarity, perhaps. Xarity can be a synonym. It's like having a brand name. Kleenex for facial tissue. Evil Zarity. Perfect. Okay. So this is a winnable position. What in the world? So, we need to do something with Skull. We do... Okay, if we do Skull is water... Water is Skull, Skull is water, that just toggles them, and we're making use of water already. Instead of stop, now the walls are defeat, yeah. Which is certainly easier, so we can push some of these things through. Like, we can push stuff through here. But we still need to find a way to make something we can touch win. So we can't make Skull win. So it needs to be water that's win. So we need to find a way to get rid of either okay, so we either need to get rid of Skull is defeat, or turn it so that Skull is water. So we can make Skull is sink, but those words are going to be stuck over there. We could do Skull is push? No, because push is trapped. Okay. Okay. So that is only helpful along this wall, probably. We can use things to sink. Okay, let's just try a thing. So, water is skull, skull is sink is going to sink that text. Okay, but now we have an exposed skull. That's a problem. Generally speaking, skulls should not be exposed. But okay, so water is skull, and then we could do skull is water? If we could find a way to push those off. Go up, exposing their skull. Uh-oh. Okay, so we can do... Okay, we could get rid of even more skulls by... Okay, so we can push the is there strategically. We can push is stop. And then we can try this. Okay. So getting rid of the top ones doesn't actually seem like it did an awful lot. Here, though, now we can retrieve is water. So now they toggle, but we also can't get win. Okay. So we didn't need to get rid of these two. There's something... But we don't get to actually retrieve is stop. So the only place we can put is stop without essentially just losing other words is here. So... Does that do anything? I don't know. It would be really nice if we could push the skulls, but alas and alack. Okay. So this gains us access to is water again. But there's not a way to remove the water's skull, so how do we get it so that water is win while water is toggling? We can save an is, but pardon, that's not going to fix anything. Okay. So skull is sink. This gives us some options, but these skulls I don't think are an issue. This gives us an extra is to play with maybe. Is there any way to retrieve win? I don't think so. Is there anything we can push behind it? So we can turn it, we can make water. We could push... So we can push things down. This seems useful in that we get to retrieve these. We can't retrieve push. Could push down, and that would give us a little more room. Glad you pronounce it Axarity rather than Axarity? Or Axarity? Why would you pronounce it Axarity? Yes, apparently we're of the same mind in that regard. Oh wait, no, that was too far. More people do than don't? Wonky, okay. I wonder why. Okay, so if we do that, and we do this, and then we sync. A Zerdy, like, keyboard? Keyboard. Boop. rope. There we go. Okay, so we wait, we go there, we push. That's a thing we can do. Cool. Why? Why would we do that? What does this gain us? Because now water is... Oh. Because now we've trapped things. Oh, this feels like we're on the complete wrong path. I'll give it another, like, minute or two, but I'm going to probably need to ask for some help here because I need to move on with my day. Unfortunately, I have things to do this evening. We're already an hour later than I was planning on. Okay, so skull. Okay, this is not a winnable position. That is an interesting thing we can do. It feels like that's probably intentional, but maybe I'm all wrong with the toggling the is water and whatnot, because that traps it, so how do we make things win? We can push, we can try and find things that we can push down there. Loomery? Yeah, like, I can see a number of different kinds with that, but okay. Okay. So, getting rid of his sink, I think that's probably what's done. Nemur. Isn't that a type of spirit from some sort of folklore? Why is that skull facing up? I have trust issues with that. Doing this doesn't seem to benefit us. Is there a way we can extract that? That's lemur in Portuguese? Huh. As I know there's some Magic the Gathering cards that were lemurs, which I believe was a spirit, and then people thought it was a lemur. Okay, so if we do that, then... what it was called in English? Oh. Okay, so if we then toggle this, we can gain access to is. So that's something extra. AKA Zabumafu? Correct. So we can free this is. Okay, we've gained another word. Cool. And that's only going to work if we get rid of one of them, right? Because if we got rid of 2 more words, we could extract win. Getting warmer. Because we need to not walk onto the skull when things happen. Okay. So we've got win right to the edge. And we can get it out. Yeah, so, okay. Man, we just need, if we can find one more word so that we can extract the is as well. So we just need to find one more thing to leverage. And it feels like that's gotta somehow be not syncing one of those 2 words. I'm gonna have to add a warning flashing lights thing on the stream re-upload. Okay. So can we extract both is and stop. Well, let's find out. So now we have is water. Is if we can figure that out, we've got it. But I don't know if that's possible or if I need to be looking elsewhere. Okay, so we've gotten access to this. Yeah, no, because as long as there's two, we can't, can we? We can do win is water. Okay. Or maybe we do want the... So, either way, one of these words gets trapped, even if we sync one. So at least this is still there, and that gives us options, maybe. Bam. We do that. Okay. So now we have win. So how... Oh, that was not intentional, but felt very, very swifty. Okay. So we've got an is right there, and we've got a win. This is so infuriatingly close. And yet, so far. Because win is water certainly does not do it, yeah. So water is win. What is that emote? Wonky. I can't hover over it and have it tell me what it is. Looks like plates? Question mark? Oh, but in the end it didn't even matter? There's a name to that song. Linkin Park is the band, right? There's a text that you sunk on a skull when it didn't need to be. Okay. There's a text that I didn't need to. It's 2 emotes, yes. Okay. So, the ones I sunk, at this point, so is sync. We need to do is sync because it needs to push over there. Push needs to be done so that we can actually gain access because we can't go too deep. So we don't need to sync this is, but how do we extract this then? That's why you can see the name. Oh, because it's 2 of them I can't see it. If there was 1 I could. Gotcha. I'm not super Twitch literate yet. I've been doing this for, oh god, 3 months? And I still have much to learn. So okay, so we can do that. So how do we extract is water somehow? Oh, wait. We just do... Huh. Yeah, you are correct. Yep. Yeah, the software that I'm using to display stuff, it has that little annoying X, and it does not like to load emotes fast. Okay. So, how can we... because this I can see if we can somehow manage... Okay. If we manage to toggle it into water, we can extract those, but that's... okay. So we can push this in. We can push, like, water through. But then it's still... Oh wait, no, so we push is through. Okay. Okay. I see. Oh. So awful for my brain, but okay, so now we can do... It did plenty. Because now we've got the is open. Yeah. Hold up now. So we can push that. And then we get to push that. I didn't have to do that step? Oh dear. Nope, didn't want that all the way over. There we go. Okay, that's pushed over. Push that. Water is win. And then step onto a skull so that it becomes water. Yes, thank you. Those were some very interesting levels. All three of them had some very... Those were some very tough solutions. They felt very clean. Yup. For me, somewhat, yeah. Only about an hour. No, those all had some really interesting, they were very well thought out, clean designs, which I really appreciated. Those were very neat. How long have y'all been making levels? Okay, so I know, Lumaries was the product of 15 hours, but I'm guessing for a while. Okay. I was just curious, like, is this, I'm assuming more than just like a several month thing, probably a couple year type deal to get to this level. All right. That's really cool. Thank you guys for sharing those levels with me. Thank you for sticking around while my brain was melting. So basically, haven't made a level in like 2 months. Hey, you know, sometimes you gotta step away from stuff. Since before the Baba level update, you made levels in the betas? Whoa, okay. Wow, I made a couple dozen levels a long time ago, some of them before the game even... Okay, so good mix, but quite a bit of experience. That's really neat. Well, thank you guys for hanging out. That's really cool, having folks that have been involved in the game for so long. I forget when I picked this up. I remember watching people play it a few years back, but I had just never gotten around to it until being able to stream, so that's cool. And it's cool meeting folks who have been with it for so long. Oh, yeah, I can't imagine that people go, ah, yes, I enjoy making things for Baba's You and don't also enjoy other puzzles. That would be such a specialized skill. A billion? Wow. But no, that's really neat. So yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Basically, I will probably do this more on occasion. My general arc is I do 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. Obviously, can fudge that a little bit, Monday through Friday. And sort of middle of the day, it's usually the first hour or two, I'm typically playing like Magic the Gathering, good card game. Then I spend like, I'm aiming for like an hour on like Baba or other things, and then I do an afternoon game. Sick, that would be awesome. 1,000 uploads. Oh my gosh. That's huge. Oh, I can imagine. That's still... Doing it that many times, that's a huge amount. And 150, that is so many. I don't know, that's... Even if it's a lot less, that's still very impressive. But now I can understand, Xerity, why you were saying that you are the official best custom level creator. Pick a number from 1 to 929, I'll give you a level. Jeez. 421. But I will be signing off for today. Because I need to eat breakfast, things like that. But no, this has been awesome. I hope that I get to chill with y'all some more in the future, because this was a blast. Thank you. I'm going to call it a day, but I will be back from 10 to 3 tomorrow and doing things. Slot Machine Xerity. Alright. Well, I will copy that, I'll pull that. I'll add it. and I'll work on it quick last, is it actually quick? If it's something, it's actually quick, okay, then we can take a look at it. Meme level, alright. Ugh. Baba's okay. Very color, oh dear. Okay. This is just, oh dear. I see why it would be called slot machine. Oh. Oh my goodness. It keeps going 3D. Okay. We've destroyed the Babas. Neat. Well, as someone who probably should not gamble too much, may not keep pulling the slot machine until it wins, but that's delightful, making use of randomness. Oh my god. So much going on. Oh. Oh, darn. Oh, okay, wait, but Bob is not me anymore? Had less Bob attacks and flag his win, but this one you gotta break out and do some nonsense? Gotcha. Well, I will probably leave that for another day, rather than just throwing stuff at the wall, but that's cool. There is so much that can be done with this. It's games that allow you to make so many different variations of the game within it. That's so neat. I think it was Nobo had like a Minesweeper version of it, and it's like, I don't know, to me that's a sign of a very interesting game. I think people have said, at some point someone mentioned that Baba would be Turing complete, which is interesting, although there's very limited size, so no. Yeah, that's so impressive. That is, because this was made 2019, so the fact that there's still so much ability to keep building on it years later. Yeah, basically coding engine, which I can totally see it being used for, it is Turing complete? Wow. Game of Life and Baba is you, so it's Turing complete. Awesome. That's really neat. And yeah, I don't know, there are definitely some people that I know, I'm interested in going into probably either education or library science, so trying to get people interested in coding and such. I've got a comp sci degree, but this is definitely something I will keep in my back pocket as like an educational tool. Also, some person who wrote a paper and made a Turing machine without Game of Life, pretty sure. Oh, neat. The worst part is, I know the rough idea of what Turing complete maps to, but I can't like fully grok it, because I know that there was Magic the Gathering, so card game I enjoy, is also Turing complete, because there's some weird old cards where you can like force a game state and basically create a tape head. But no, that's super neat. So I will sign off, but yeah, I'm here Monday through Friday, 10 to 3, Pacific time, I should say. And yeah, I typically, I'm sort of my default is typically like roguelikes and such, but I am enjoying puzzle games, and you know, I'm trying to play through some of my backlog. I played through Undertale, I'm looking to get to Hollow Knight and stuff like that. Google Memory Game and Baba is you, and there's plenty of other... Okay, sick! Sounds awesome. Alright, thank you all, I hope you have a fantastic rest of your days, but for now, bye!